and like with roller tires and stuff, you can use pretty much anybody in Mario Kart 8. So many more characters are viable in Deluxe than they were in Mario Kart 8 for Wii U. It ages so poorly, Spooky. Oh my lord. Mario Kart 64 is such a poorly aged game, man. And then they can beat me. What? Who brags about that, M-Chan? Who's in the middle of a conversation like, you know what I'm really good at? Mario versus Luigi in New Super Mario Bros. I remember that mode too. That was a really fun mode. I used to play that on the bus while I'm like DS download play when we would go to like field trips. By number sold, yeah. Mario Kart Wii I think was the highest sold game on the Wii besides Wii Sports. No, I like Mario Kart 64 is good, but it's definitely not the best Mario Kart.
Fuck you, it is.
Fuck you, Taylor. Like the controls are just too wonky. I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't help that the controller is just horribly meant for racing games. Like you should not play any racing games on the Nintendo 64, that's for sure. Okay, GoldenEye was good for the time. I'll give you that, but that has probably been the worst aged game of all time. It's not timeless. Go and play it right now. You're gonna hate it.
I love it.
It's literally out in the living room. No. Drifting is really hard in Mario Kart 64, yeah. Drifting is one of the hardest parts to get used to because drifting requires you to wiggle the joystick. I'm really glad that Mario Kart 8 got rid of that. Mario Kart... What was it? Mario Kart Wii was the first one who got rid of the directional input affecting drifting. And that was a huge, big change. Instead, they made drifting a function of how hard you're drifting, which is way better because it makes it more about positioning and less about fast inputs. In Wii Sports Tennis, oh my god. Wii Sports Tennis is weird because yes, it is very skillful, but also not really because you don't control anything. They move by themselves, so the only thing you can control is like where the ball goes by, like, you know, where you're hitting it. Like, I think that the superior Mario Tennis, or the superior tennis with swing controls is Mario Tennis Aces. Mario Tennis Aces with swing controls is actually sleeper OP fun. Let's see, what else did happen that day? Or today. It was literally like a couple hours ago. I got a lot of sleep, so that's why I have enough energy to stream right now. I would have streamed like right after I got off work, but I came home and I've had this idea floating in my head for like an actual patentable idea that I want to sell and become rich off of. So I've been doing like a lot of research about what that process is like, and it turns out the process sucks, so I don't know how far I'll go with this idea, but it seems pretty cool right now. Obviously, I'm not going to tell anyone about it, but just know, you know, if you see all of a sudden I stop streaming and I just move to a condo in like Palm Springs, you'll know what's up. No, I don't think I'll ever stop streaming. I think like I can sell something and then, you know, become a millionaire, and I would still stream on the regular. I would just be a millionaire who is streaming. It would just be nice because then I'll actually have some fuck you money so I can give to my friends. I think that's honestly the biggest incentive for me to get rich is just so I can have fuck you money on Twitch. Oof. man, I've always wanted to be one of those fuck you money people. You know, I met some of them at SGDQs and stuff. Like, I was just at Disney World with Cade, who's an avid viewer of Bird and Pants, who has been very kind to them. And I'm always like, you know, what do you do? And he's like, I'm the vice president of a game developer company. Or there's another person who donated a lot to Jeff, and I was like, hey, you donate a lot to Jeff, what do you do? And he's like, I am a software engineer at IBM. And I'm like, holy shit, like, these people are rich as fuck. I want that. But I can't have fuck you money as a teacher, you know? If a teacher salary is like, hey, I'm not gonna die this month. That's like, that's the best way I can describe getting paid as a teacher. So the hardest part of this run definitely comes after the any percent portion. The hardest part of this run is probably, there's a section of the map that is on the left side that kind of circles around between the third thing and the E line, the pink E line below, and that little half circle right there is a gauntlet of some really shitty levels. So I think that whole section, it takes like 35 minutes to get through that whole circle, and it's not fun in the slightest. You have that level where it's the ramp and you have to use the undercover umbrella, and you have the level that is defeat all the enemies, that has all the grapple links everywhere, and you have the level that is the tower control level that you have to do 3 times, all with weapons that are quite possibly the 3 worst weapons in the game for defending a tower. And all of the enemies have blasters and stuff, so it's just a huge pain in the butt. All the levels in that section, oh, and it starts off with bingo. The first level in that gauntlet is the bingo level, where you have to get 3 in a row, and you can easily lose 2 minutes for no reason there. So yeah, that section is probably the hardest. I don't think there's any one level that is the hardest, but that whole section altogether is what I dread the most when I do a run like this. I know, right? I would just love to be one of those fuck you money people. Because, like, man, some people just don't understand large numbers. I would like, the majority of people don't understand large numbers, man. I was just having a conversation about this on Reddit, about some guy who was like super pro-capitalist and being like, yeah, investors take a lot of risk and that's why they're able to make a lot of money. And I'm like, they're not taking a risk, dude. They're not taking a risk. Because, like, think about it this way. Let's say a guy has $10 million and he decides to put $1 million into investing. Like, the worst case scenario, he loses like 10% of the worth of the investment and then sells, and then he lost, what, $100,000? And you may think, oh, that's $100,000. That's a pretty big amount of money. That's a risk, right? But, like, that's 1%. That's 1% of their total net worth. Losing $100,000 isn't going to be the difference between selling your car and putting food on the table to feed your family. You know, like, when you're a poor person, there's no avenues for you to do that. If you're working, you're never going to make enough money to be able to risk putting that much money into investing. So, like, something has to change. Either the wages have to go up, or the sheer profits off of investing has to go down. I'm personally for both of those things, but I'm not trying to debate that right now. I just wanted to throw that out there. I just wanted to throw that out there as an example of, like, large numbers. You know, if you have $10 million, you can buy boats and sports cars and houses. You can buy like 4 houses and like 4 sports cars and a boat and docking for that boat for 50 years and insurance on that boat, and then you can still have enough money to pay yourself like $100,000 a year for the next 50 years. It's a ridiculous amount of money. People be like, oh, you know, They're not that rich. They're not that rich. They only have 10 million. Like, can you even fathom like having $1 billion? What do you do with it? What do you do with the $1 billion besides just basically give it to somebody else to make more money for yourself? Like with $1 billion, you just put it into a bank and then have that money work for itself. It's ridiculous. Large numbers are insane. Like, we're not talking about like the difference between M and B here. We're talking about the difference that $1 million, which is pretty much the lifetime earnings of an average worker. The lifetime earnings in your entire lifetime, you'll maybe earn $1 million if you're an average worker. And these people have 1,000 times that. 1,000 times that. It is insane. Sriracha chicken tender pub sub and a bag of M&Ms is a terrible idea. Wait. But how is the sriracha chicken tender pub sub? I actually saw that and I was like, wait a second, I didn't know that was a thing, so I kind of want to try it. I was upset though because I plan on going to the grocery store this week and I got off work and then I got PDQ and I was eating chicken tenders at PDQ and reading Twitter, and then I saw that the sriracha chicken tender pub sub was on sale and I was like, damn it, I could have gotten everything in one. But no. It's mostly calculated risk. Yeah, of course. Like, calculated risk when you have so much money is basically a game you can't lose, is the problem. Like, people are trying to pretend like there's a significant amount at stake for multi-millionaires to invest their money, when in reality, they don't have anything to lose. You've not tasted sriracha yet? It's not that great. It's not my favorite hot sauce. I don't like how garlicky it is. It's good, but I'm currently on the toilet. This is my first time. I want to have a big sports car. Sports cars are sweet. But like, I also kind of don't want one because what do you do with it? Like, you drive it on public roads, you're probably gonna get, like, either you get speeding tickets because you're having fun with it, or you just simply don't have fun with it, in which case, why don't you just buy a regular car? People like Jay Leno are insane with how much money they spend on cars. I don't know if any of you have ever seen Jay Leno's garage, but that man is stacked. You go, oh, Jay Leno's just the late night show guy. Yeah, but he also has like probably over $1 billion worth of exotic cars. Pretty cray-cray. That was really good. Oh, thank God it went in there. Oh, I just barely didn't gold split. I might end up falling asleep, who knows? Thanks, Elenite. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of spice. Like, I don't have to have spice on my food, but I do enjoy it. Just don't eat spicy stuff with M&Ms. Noted. Alright, that was a really good location for this ball to be. Really glad nothing dumb happened there. Oh god. Oh my god, I am the luckiest man alive. Like, remember all those runs where I'm like, man, I'm like the most unlucky person in the world? Like, yeah, that wasn't one of those times. That was not one of those times. I'm just gonna push it like this because I'm afraid that I was in a very bad sweet spot, or if I moved it diagonal, it would have hit the barrier. And if I moved it horizontally, then it would have been even worse, so. Kill everything. Kill them. No, don't go that way, don't go that way, no! Dang it. No. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, everything's fine. I'll take it. Got a little bit of time save there. Would you take an invite from a random millionaire to visit the Las Vegas mansion? No, I wouldn't take that. There's too many sketchy things about it. Now, like, if one of my friends was a random millionaire and they said, come to my Las Vegas mansion, then absolutely. But nothing good can ever come from somebody contacting you and be like, hey, I'm a millionaire, come to my mansion. That's how you get murdered, like H.H. Holmes. Uh-oh. I don't like that angle. I really don't like that angle. Seems like we should be good, though. Alright, as long as I get to this checkpoint, I'm good. I am good. Oh my god, I fucking hate this part, dude. It's so dumb. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know where that other shot came from. I just didn't even have it on my radar. Oh my god. What? I shot the guy fucking twice. Come on, dude. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my god, this is horrible. Yikes. Well, all of my time saved from the last level just came back and bit me. If it's Macaulay Culkin speedrunning Toe Jam and Earl. No, the only game that Macaulay Culkin can speedrun is Home Alone 2 for the Game Boy. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Jimmy John's will deliver to you, and it'll be freaky fast. This birthday jingle was brought to you by Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, when you have literally no other options. You're finally gonna be a real adult. Some people say you gotta be 18 to be an adult. Nah, fam. You're not a real adult until you're 21. Alright. Hi, Timothy. Yeah, now you can legally drink your depression away. It's for me to get a world record. I'll try my best. I will do the try. Give it the old college try, but you know, you never know with these things. Oh, wow. Shout out to living in Canada. Now you can do it internationally. Nice. Dude, I literally got nothing there. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Just to be a little safer. Nice. Everything else is on top, so should be fine. Oh, I wanted to shoot that a lot, but that's okay. I had to go all the way around this anyway. Alright. Not too great, but... The Incredible Kulk. The Imbraggable Kronk. Valhallen, the Imbraggable Kronk, and Major Glory. The three of them create the Justice Friends. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These ingredients were chosen to create the perfect little girls. But Professor Plutonium accidentally added a secret ingredient to the batch. Chemical X. Easy. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. Wow, 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 no, 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 no. Bow, no, 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 no. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Well, that was good. Let's go ahead and around here. Oh my god. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There goes your classic TonesBalones unlucky ducky. Alright, get that guy down. Everything else is up here. Shoot that guy, gotta jump over him. And I fucking hate everything. Let's play. Can TonesBalones ever catch a break? The answer is no. Alright. And I'm back to 0, boys. 40 seconds ahead, and I'm back to 0. Nice. But the good news is... a lot of the hard and 8% levels are done, so... And I have a lot of time save coming up here. Just hit the whammo? What is that? You kids are making up new things and I can't keep up with it. Students keep coming up to me like, yo, Mr. Balones, can you hit that whoa? And I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what it means to hit that whoa. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Am I out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong. I'm raging, boys and girls. Do I have a big time save here? Yes, I do. I'm raging super hard. Wow, that was actually faster than doing the Octobrush. Oh, did it really, Super Ant? I mean, good. Like, I was just talking about how I'm really glad that drinking water is this meme right now that people are getting behind, but like, there's no reason. I've always thought this, like, there's no reason to put the N-word in there. There is literally no reason, and this whole time I was just like, that can easily be changed to Water Bros, or Water Gang, or something else. And like, there's no reason to have the N-word in it. So good. Hopefully it'll be bans, and then it'll come back with a different name. All right, this should work. Cool. Come back with a different name. Hydro Homies. There you go. Literally more creative than people. Like, the sub was created like, hey, you know what would be really funny? Let's make memes about drinking water. Oh, that's not funny enough. Let's just put the N-word in it so it'll attract all those edgy white boys. That's pretty much it. I think memes about drinking water are plenty funny. That's why I drink water all the time. What's up, Ninja? You're an edgy white boy? Oh my god, Joey is a water N-word. Hydro Homies has 40,000 subscribers right now? Oh, really? Is that the actual name of the new subreddit? That's hype. I thought you just kind of created that on your own. Like, that's what they should have done a while ago. It's just been like, hey, we're changing the name of the subreddit to this, and then kept everything good. Instead of, you know, pushing their luck with a racial slur. That's a popular subreddit that was getting a lot of attention. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the raid, hosty boys. Host with the most. Oh, thank you, Lord. I still have all my armor stacks. Look how fresh I am. Get over here. Building. Build a roller guy. Alright. I'm gonna do what I've always wanted to do. Oh, make it! Oh, baby, let's go. A little bit slanted. A little bit slanted, but you know what? There's no dick that's perfect. Do I have a Pro Controller? I have two Pro Controllers, actually. I'm currently using the wireless enhanced Pro Controller from Power A, the third-party Pro Controller. But I do have a regular Pro Controller that I stopped using because it started giving me some problems. So this is my main, like, do speedruns controller, and that controller is just, like, when I want to dick around and not use AA batteries. Just got dicked. It is indeed real. Look at that. You know what? I'm impressed. Got him. Grab this armor stack. Your first run over the weekend. Ooh, how'd that go, White Lightning? But you got girl power first try. Hey, that's always how it goes, man. As long as you know how to do girl power, you're fine. Don't worry about messing up everything, though. That's your first run. There's a lot of things you have to learn, man. There's a lot of things. See if I can draw a better one. Yeah, a little better. A little better. A 253 first run and then a 156 second run. All right, hype. Cut that sub 2, but hey, you're not a speedrunner until you get a sub 120. Remember that. Remember that. You're not a true speedrunner of Octo Expansion until you get a sub 120. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, I do make the rules, but it's literally an arbitrary rules limit that I put in on myself to coerce people into doing better in a speedrun. I've always been a gatekeeper. Ever since Splatoon 1, I used to say, if you don't have a sub 1 in Splatoon 1, you just suck. And hey, you know what? It motivated people. Red Spade probably would have quit the game if he didn't want to prove himself to me as a real speedrunner. Same thing with Movefish. I inadvertently made Movefish into the speedrunning powerhouse he is today. Not really. He's always been a dedicated runner, but like, you get the idea. I don't want to take too much credit. Where'd you go? Alright, cool. No, you don't. Excuse me, Brella man. Alright. Easy level incoming. Where is this guy going? Yeah, I think the second one was the best. They're mine. No, you know what? They're not mine. I'm just collecting royalties on it. I actually get 3% royalties on every world record that Fish gets. $253 was 3/4 blinds. Oh, so like he hadn't done a lot of the levels yet. I mean, but you've seen me do it, White Lightning. It's not like you were completely blind because you've at least seen me do it, and some of the strats are very easy peasy and self-explanatory. Fuck you for resubscribing during the hardest level in the game. I can't look at it for like 4 hours. Let me get on this side of it. Whoa, that was so risky. That was just a millimeter off, that would have been a white box. Like, as I was shooting it, I was like, this is dumb. But it was too late to stop. Easy game. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Fushjoda. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to my brother, who is too poor to subscribe to his own brother. Joey, I was just talking about how nice it would be to just have fuck you money on Twitch. Dang! 6-second gold split. Now Joey can go pew pew. It's so much slower. I cannot believe that we thought that the squeezer was a better pick. I cannot believe that we used to think that. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. Just be like, oh yeah, bird, here's $1,000. I don't give a fuck. Think about it this way. If I made $1 million right now, I can give 1,000 streamers $1,000. Whoa. Shrinker. Thank you for those. Please don't make me look away from the screen, mommy. I need ink. Got it. I don't want that one. I'll get it later. Way too risky. The higher it is, the longer I have to charge, and if it accidentally full charges, then it pierces. And the timing's really tight between like not full charge and actual full charge. Okay. Go ahead and recharge my ink all the way. My god, this level sucks so fucking bad. Like, you thought the squeezer was slow. I'm pretty sure that's an orange box. That would have been some shit, huh? But yeah, that one's already partially covered, and it was actually a white box. Did I miss any over here? If I failed it there, I would have reset for sure. Boom! 2-second gold split. Let's go. You have to go to sleep? Alright, sorry, Ninja. Sorry you can't hang. Thanks for the good luck, Trinker. So we can pay off his house? Ha 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 ha. Maybe. And if I had $1 million, ooh. I need to start selling patents or something. I need to start gaming the system to just earn mega millions. Get that good sleep. Alright, now I get to do it with a good weapon. What? Thank you. Look at the speed. The agility. The missing shots. Nice. Very nice. Nice. And nice. All right. We went from 40 seconds ahead to 0 seconds ahead, and now we're back to 1:30 ahead. Yeah, dude, like, the cost of owning a house and then all of a sudden not having that cost anymore. Whew. Oof. Well, I mean, you still have to pay property taxes. But still. I would donate, but my mom said no. I want to be hardcore metal, but my mom won't let me. Yeah, seriously, like, the first thing you do when you buy a, like, the first thing you do if you come into a large amount of money is get a house, pay for it in cash, and then just, you know, live in that house forever. And then you have to pray that the housing market doesn't crash, but even if it does, hey, you have a house that you don't have to pay for. And PB, yo, Penguin Saver, congrats. What time did you get? Very nice. Pew! Hi, Angel. Sorry, Joey, it's not TonesBalones anymore. I know I fucked a lot of people up. 2159. Yo, cut the sub too. Congrats. So many music lessons. Hey, I mean, you can spoiler yourself like that. You definitely could. Very nice. Sub 22 was one of your goals. Hey, but now your goal is sub 21, right? I don't have pee-pee. Wise words from Angel Blue Star. Me love you long time. Gotta really hope I don't spend 4 hours on Octoshot Skip again. Octoshot Skip has been giving me some dick, and I'm honestly... at this point, I think that it has to do with the setup. Because there's no way I can give myself a conservative estimate of about 1 in 10 when I have, within the last 5 tries, gotten a 63rd try and a 96th try. There's no way. That's statistically impossible. So I just have to remember what the setup is like, apparently. Remember where to stand or something. That was a nice time save, thanks. Being a minute and 25 ahead is pretty sick, especially going into this level, because this level is big problematic. Oh my god, please, dude. Wow, okay, I'm fine. Oh, I got fucking ran out of ink, dude. No, dude, no, no, no! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why'd you not shoot the ground, dude? Oh my fucking god! How unlucky can I get? Are you kidding me? This level has been fucking me up for no reason. That's unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. I've never made a mistake like that in that level with the Tensabrella. It's never been that bad. I got so fucked by that. I just have to pray to God that the next two don't go horribly like that just did. Like, all I need is for this to not go absolutely horribly. Yeah, thanks, Spooky Ezra. You jinxed everything. Okay, that's just the armor. It's fine. Alright. Save some time there. Anti-energy cup stack girl. Oh my god. Anonymous Gifter is by far the most prominent gifter in my chat. Anonymous Gifter is quite the spectacle on Twitch, huh? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter person. I appreciate it. Welcome, Ambivalane, to the Bolognas. Enjoy your plentiful emotes and your soon-to-be Bukkake emote that I'm gonna force Angel to draw. Boom, baby. I'm back. I'm back to the green. Can I return this sub? Oh yeah, there's a clip from Angel's stream with that. Like, I was watching Angel do my emotes so I can give the live feedback and stuff. And you know, this was for the Tones 1 and Tones 2 emotes. And I was like, it just works. It works so well with the heart. I love how it works with the heart. And then I was like, wait, I know what the 5th emote slot is going to be. It should be a Gasm emote, but with somebody covered in ink, you know, like just covered in teal ink. And then the next message was, Angel, I'm gonna force you to make a Bukkake waifu, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then she was like, Bukkake? What's that? And then the stream just goes silent for like 30 seconds. We were like, no, please don't Google search it. Please don't do that. Alright, 11 seconds. I don't give a fuck about that right now. It was not an anime waifu. I mean, like, it could be an anime waifu, but it wasn't. Don't worry about it, Lord. If you don't know what it is, I'm not going to explain it any further. For good reason. It's a boo wearing khaki pants, yes. Well, Angel's not a random girl online to me. Yeah, it's like a gentleman boo. Yeah, you know, he's wearing a blazer too. You know, it is the summer months. It's time for wearing khaki shorts and a blazer. I don't think that's ever a thing. I am random, Lel. Holds up Spork. You were talking to MB. Oh, yeah, it does apply to me as well. Thank you, Pogon Lassie. Pogon Lassie. One thing I'm never gonna get used to as a teacher, especially as sub teachers, pronouncing black girls' names. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Kids today have some weird fucking names, dude. There's a guy in my class today named Lotus. I've had a kid named Neo. I think there's a kid named Duger. My name is hashtag #. It is pronounced like this. Badonkadonk. Lotus, yes, like Black Lotus, the Magic the Gathering card. It's a pretty cool name, but like he's never gonna be taken seriously later in life. Yo, tell me how, like, when I substitute, I bring board games because obviously most of the time the kids are gonna be done early, so I'm just like, if you guys want to play board games, I have some. And like, you know, I have some good shit. I bring Spyfall, Avalon, Codenames, Taboo. Taboo's like a classic. Everyone knows Taboo. And Even Mafia, you know, I'm even down to just organize a group of Mafia to play. I'll moderate or something. And in my third period today, I had no responsibilities for the class because the teacher didn't leave them any work. So I said, work on stuff from other classes, and they hear that, they say, okay, it's free time. So I was like, if you guys want, I have board games. And they say, no, we're gonna play Uno. And they grab Uno out of the teacher's drawer, and they play it for the entire class period. For like 90 minutes, they played nothing but Uno. And I was like, is this fun for you? Is this fun? It's not fun. I don't know, I just like, I can't play traditional board games anymore. They're all so bad and boring. I hate board games that have like a very significant amount of luck involved. Like a game like Catan or Risk does have luck involved, but it's mostly calculated, dare I say, risk. But a game like Monopoly, or a game like Sorry, or Uno, or Chutes and Ladders, where it's literally nothing but like rolling a dice, or in the case of Candyland, it's picking a card from the deck and moving to a color space. Candyland is meant for like literal 5-year-olds, maybe even young, like honestly 2-year-olds. If you enjoy Candyland as an adult, I have some news for you. Your IQ is probably lower than average. There's nothing significant about the game Candyland. Oh yeah, no, of course. Monopoly does have strategy involved, but it is very, very, very heavily tied to luck. And I learned that the hard way. Okay, I actually hit the balloon. I learned that the hard way when I was in high school and I was really big into Monopoly, and then I realized, wait, this game actually sucks. Jenga with text on it. Elaine knows what's up. I love drunk Jenga. Great family-friendly game. The way that I like to make drunk Jenga is just writing, I just write King's Cup rules or Ring of Fire rules, which is basically a card game, but you attach it to Jenga. So, you know, it's very basic drinking game rules. I can imagine Angel drunk. Some people like to write their own dares, but I don't like to do that because my dares are always not okay with a lot of people. Throw that guy. Who else can get? You're hit. You can't get hit. This guy. And alright. Not too bad. I mean, they have remade Monopoly. There's a Monopoly variant called Monopoly Gamer, and I have not beaten it. I have not played it at all yet. I don't see how you can rework Monopoly to be any more strategic, though, unless you basically make it Catan. Nice. You get hit. Alright, not too bad. Between traditional Monopoly and Catan, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you might as well just play Catan. And they won't let you play. Oh my god, are you one of those people who's just like too good at it and they don't like playing with you anymore? I was one of those people. I would go into Monopoly with like strategy and stuff. And then my friends would just like ruin the game. My friends always like would completely break the rules with stuff that's not allowed. Like making trade agreements where you don't have to pay rent on spaces, or like basically handing away property for free on the basis that both of you win. I'm like, come on, that's so stupid. Like, there's one time where off the start of the game, one player rolled a 2. One player rolled a, no, it was a 3. They rolled a 3 and they landed on Baltic, or whatever that brown space is. And then another player got, like, you know, advanced to, whatever the fuck, green space or something. And they got around the board really quickly. And then on their second time around, they just... like, on the second time around, the other player landed on brown. The other brown space. And the first player, who already had brown from the first turn, just gave him the property for free and said, if you win, then we both win. And I was like, what the fuck, guys? I'm like, what the, come on, what the fuck are you doing? You gave him a monopoly on the second turn of the game, and then gave him all of your income, and then made it so that none of us can win. Like, right off the start of the bat. Why even play like that? Yo, thanks, Zick. How you doing, buddy? It's not how the game works. Why would you play and say not, like, oh, I don't want to win. I want to win with you. It's stupid. Stupid game. That's why I don't like Monopoly. It's never a fine balance of getting people to play by the actual rules and having fun with it. Because I personally think that Monopoly, when strictly played by the rules, is actually fairly strategic. But actually enforcing those rules is what makes my friends really mad at me. I'll be like, yeah, you're not supposed to put the money in the center for free parking. That literally just gives people free money and makes the game last forever. Or I can't be like, hey, you landed on the space and you don't want to buy it, it goes up for auction. They're like, no, that's stupid. It's supposed to go around the board once completely before you can buy property. Yeah, I mean, like, no rent clauses are fairly common. The thing about no rent clauses is that you are technically allowed to do it, but they're never legally binding. I had a pretty good weekend. Yeah, I did a lot of nothing. Honestly, I watch a lot of random shit on YouTube, and then it all of a sudden is like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, well, guess I can't stream. What was I saying about Monopoly? Yeah, like, okay, so it's technically allowed, but it's never legally binding. So if you ever trade somebody on a clause that later in the game they don't have to pay rent, they can go back on that deal and still play by the rules of the game. Any trade that inherently breaks a rule of the game is legal as long as it's not enforced consistently. Thank you, Lord. I like to catch that on people too. And that's why people don't like playing with me. I'd be like, hey, I know I have a Monopoly here, but like, hey, I won't charge you rent this time if you, I don't know, if you do this. Or yeah, you know, I won't charge you rent if you give me a railroad. And they're like, all right, cool. And they, you know, they land on my space. I'm like, where's my rent? And they're like, you said. I'm like, that's not legally binding according to the rules. It says so in the rule book. Yeah, fuck Wendy's. Fuck Wendy's. Apparently, Wendy's changed the formula of their barbecue sauce, and I'm pissed about it. Now I want to storm right over to Wendy's and buy myself a nice 4-piece chicken nugget fresh from the never frozen grill and try their dang blasted new barbecue sauce. Do I have time save in Bamboozler level? No, I don't, unfortunately. I do have time save in no damage level though. Oh yeah, that's the quick rules. I like the quick rules as well. Has anybody ever played Bibleopoly? Bibleopoly is a variant of Monopoly where everybody starts with an equal amount of property. Like, you basically just equally distribute the property randomly, and then you have to go around the board and acquire money for your church by spending time at other churches. And the only way to win is by building a church on one of your monopolies. But the only way to get a monopoly is by trading with people. And the only way to trade with people is by doing a one-to-one trade. So the only way to win is to be benevolent, because oh, you know what? You're not allowed to trade. You're not allowed to trade property. You're only allowed to give property to another player. And when you give property to another player, then you get a cornerstone for one of your churches. It's so stupid. Like, there's literally no win condition. So, you know, you have to give away property to get a cornerstone for your church. So basically you have to give away 4 pieces of property before you can even start to win the game. And you have to have a monopoly in the first place. So you have to willingly give somebody a monopoly. Is it tax exempt? Yes. No, I think there are taxes in that game or something. Yeah, so, you know, let's say somebody trying to build a monopoly. The only way for them to get a monopoly is if somebody literally hands you a monopoly, which no one's going to do because they're trying to win. And the only way for you to get a monopoly is if somebody gives it to you. And then if you do get a monopoly, then you have to give monopolies to other players. So that you can build a church. And have people pray in it. And the best part of the game is the chance and community chests cards. By far the best part about the game. There's some cards that are just like Noah's Flood, or like the Great Flood, and it says you built Noah's Ark and you saved every species on Earth, so you get to go to you go directly to go or something. Obviously, all the locations are biblical locations. I think Boardwalk is like Jerusalem or Nazareth or something. There's one community chest card. When I was playing it at what, AGDQ 2018? Yeah, I was playing it at AGDQ 2018 with Bouncy Boy and Bouncy Boy's girlfriends and I think BBQ Sauce. And Seraphim was there too. Of course, because Seraphim sees Bibleopoly, he's like, man, this is what I'm great at. And I pull a community chest thing. I pull a community chest card, and the card says, you must recite John 3:16 without looking it up. And if you don't, then you lose 2 turns. And everyone was like, oh shit, you're fucked. And I was like, wait a second. Tim Tebow just prepared me for this moment. And I said, it's about how if you accept Jesus Christ as the Lord, then you shall go to heaven. Or something like that. Fucking AIDS. What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't know why I don't remember the like actual phrase of it, but I'm not gonna try to remember now because apparently I can't talk and play games at the same time. Thanks, Tim Tebow, for always putting John 3:16 on your eye black. Oh my god, that was way too early! Fuck! Oh my god, I hate this level so much! Well, there goes a whole minute and 15 seconds, I think. Yeah, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, and anyone who believes in him shall not perish but instead receive eternal life. There we go. Now that I said it, I can pass this level. You know what? It was just that was divine intervention. You know, God was saying, punish the sinner for not reciting John 3:16. Amen. Amen to our Lord Jesus Christ, our shepherd. It's not a splat charger, it's a bamboo here. You're right, you nim shit. Okay, good. Let's jump over this guy real slow. Still not free yet. Now it's free. Alright, I was pretty close with the minute 15. Oh lord, I hate this thing. That was me. I lost 2 turns because I couldn't recite it from memory. You know what? You got me. Alright, I can make that time I lost back here. Most charger weapons are the same, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta repent to the high and mighty. And then you may pass. Maybe that's why Seraphim is such a good speedrunner. He's a good Jesus boy. Okay, I wasn't quite sure that would kill him, but okay. That's not gonna hit me. This guy sucks. What a loser. What a big old loser face. Big old idiot. Big old dumb idiot. I wasn't a believer, but then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. There's not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh. Everybody in 2029 is going to be a godless heathen because the liberals are gonna kill Jesus again. What the fuck is going on, dude? I've never seen that many balls. And I've been in the locker room at LA Fitness, you know what I'm saying? Take this nice and slow so nothing dumb happens. Why are there still people alive? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would have cried. Guys, I would have cried. Hey, the war on Christmas is getting worse and worse. Am I right, fellow conservatives? Can you believe that Starbucks took Merry Christmas off of his cup? I'm attacked. I'm just over here being a witch. Oh. Oh yeah, my coworkers are big conservatives. Last Saturday, one of the older, like, clerk workers was complaining about some nasty customers because there's a flight delay or something. Oh shit, on my dick! And, she was just like, yeah man, those millennials are crazy. They're all so entitled. All the customers that are my age, they're all super nice. They're all please and thank you and... yeah, sure, whatever you want. But those millennials, they cannot have anything unless it's their way. And I'm like, very interesting, because you are just absolutely incorrect on that. If you ask anybody in retail, you're wrong. Unless you have an insane cognitive bias. Whoa. I can't believe that works. I can't believe that works. I did it. I did it, Reddit. Oh my god. Oh my, if that hit me, I would have been fucked. Young people are just depressed. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Did I have a happy Easter? I woke up fairly late and I did nothing all day. So yes, I did have a happy Easter. I also got some Burger King. That was pretty hype. I finally tried the chicken sandwich at Burger King for the first time. And I gotta admit, it's fairly good. It's a weird shape. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it being, you know, submarine sandwich shaped. But I will say the quality of the chicken was not bad, and I prefer it over the McChicken. Basically, it's the texture of a McChicken. It's the exact same thing. Oh my god! Wow. How annoying is that? It's the exact same texture as a McChicken, but the spices are way better. I'm not doing that again. Of course you're still alive. Of course. Of course. Yeah, a lot of people haven't. People are forgetting about Burger King. It's not great. The thing about Burger King is that I never crave it. I never just like, man, I really want to go out and get some Burger King. It's just something that kind of happens. You know, it'll be like, I don't know, 11 o'clock. And I'm hungry, and I know Burger King closes at midnight, and Taco Bell's line is super long. So I'm like, you know what? I'm getting Burger King. I can just take the highway home. It's nice and fast. Oh, you piece of shit. I fucking had that. I totally had that, dude. God, I fucking hate these guys. It's so hard to do this. Okay. Kill all those guys. And don't get fucked by that guy. Alright. Don't get chicken very often. Yeah, fast food chicken is kind of spoiled for me because of Chick-fil-A. Honestly. It's kind of hard to enjoy fast food chicken when Chick-fil-A exists. Yeah. Yeah, my mom started getting those vibes after I moved out. She started getting those vibes of like, hey, you know, maybe I shouldn't be down the throat of my kids so much. And she did a really good job of just, you know, staying out of our stuff, not interfering, not asking too many questions. But you know, when she does want to talk about stuff, I'm more than happy to talk about it. But she's well aware that me and Joey are old enough to find our own food. So you know, she's not like calling us down for dinner and getting mad that we're in the middle of a game anymore. But like, now that I'm older, I totally see from that perspective of like, you know, if you come home from work and you make a dinner and then your kid is just playing a video game and doesn't come down for dinner when it's ready, man, that would make me really upset. I totally feel that. Like, with how hard it is to make a meal for 4, and we're just like, well, I mean, to be fair, Joey, that's mostly because if mom asks about dinner, she's probably gonna pay for it. Or it's about risky, or it's about Ricky's. Yes, Panga, I'm gonna cook for you. I'm gonna teach Panga everything I know about cooking, including slow cookers. Especially slow cookers. If you're not cooking with a slow cooker in 2019, what's wrong with you, dog? Like, literally just throw a bunch of random shit into a slow cooker and then you come out with delicious food. Like, here's something I just recently made. I still have some pork roast leftovers, but I made a pork roast, right? I chop up medium-sized onion, throw it in the bottom of the crock pot so that it has a nice bed of flavor to rest on. And then I made a sauce. I made a little kind of weird, it was a very weird thing that I made. I mixed in some apple cider vinegar and a little bit of water to water it down, and some salt and pepper into the water, and some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce that I just kind of mixed in to it to just make like a kind of very, very thin gravy. and then I just poured it over that. And then I put a little bit of hot sauce in it for spice, and you just pour it over it. You throw it in the slow cooker, it cooks, and you have pork roast. It's not great, it's not fantastic, but it's pork. It's pork. You can't go wrong. It's amazing. Yeah, I definitely felt that way when I was like 17. I definitely have had a breakdown in front of my parents because I thought that they weren't proud of me. But like, that was just a weird interchange part of my life where I was like, yeah, I want to be more independent, and also my parents are still criticizing things that I want to do, so now they don't do that anymore. Now they're very much just simply asking questions and helping me out whenever I need help. And then they got divorced, yeah. And we all lived happily ever after. Except for Joey, who had to save up a shit ton of money to buy a house with his wife. Do you have any idea of where you want to move to, Angel? Shit was brutal. It's still, yeah, it's still brutal. Like, sure, you're renting a house, but yikes. It's still, what was the total rent? The total rent on that house, Joey? Wasn't it like $2,200 for both of you? Total rent was $1,650. Okay. That's still high as shit, though. Considering my 3-bedroom apartment's rent is about $1,350. And my rent alone is only $420. Hey, Astonish. I went too early, but I didn't because I'm a god. It's about 1,000 for a 3. But is the apartment super small and tiny and cramped? And in a bad location with no parking? Ah. I almost went a little bit too early and that would have been very sad. Cool. Does it really, Joey? There's no way that just simply having a gate makes it go up by 20k. Because a gate costs like $5. Those things fucking suck. My gate in front of my apartment literally just broke this weekend because somebody slammed through it. What facial means? I mean, I know what it means in a lot of contexts. From the volleyball context to the actual getting a spa treatment context to getting semen all over your facial features. I know something new again. Why do you keep learning these terms? Oh man, that was clean. Alright, guess the try off the shot skip. I'll give you a hint, it could be in the double digits with how bad this game sucks. If it's 1, I'll shit myself right here. One, 2, it was not 1. 3, 4, I think this is a bad angle. Nice. A little bit better. That's good. 5, 6, 7, 8. This game really fucking hates me. And just as I say that, alright, this run can continue. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's going alright, PSG. I refuse to believe that Angel didn't know what Bukkake was. But here we are. Alright, there is a fast cycle that you can do here, but it's very hard and I didn't practice it, so I'm just going to play it safe. And then I found out another term. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna break my armor. Yep. Wait. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Especially if I'm on pace. Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't really necessarily say I'm on pace for world record, but I'm definitely on a very good PB pace. I'd have to play pretty well out of my mind to get a world record on this pace. I've lost so much time already. The biggest difference between Hash Rice and me in this game is that Hash Rice just doesn't make a million small, dumb, stupid, big boy shit mistakes. Like, I was watching most of his run in 100%, and he doesn't do things, like, incredibly fast in this category. Like, in any percent, he's a monster with movement. But he doesn't do anything incredibly fast in 100%, because he's just as unfamiliar with it as any of us. But he just doesn't make huge mistakes that cost him, like, a minute in every other level, like I do. That sure was some bullet spread. Whoa. Not gonna do laser skip. Alright. So if anybody's like unfamiliar with the category, I would have just said, yeah, I'm not gonna go for laser skip, and then immediately jump over a laser, and they're gonna be like, Tones? What? Whatever happened to Agent 7? We don't talk about Agent 7. He really is Boom Noise. He really is. But that's like with all of his speed games too. He has a really good time in Paper Mario All Cards, and he has a really good time in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. He had a world record at one point. I was like, what the fuck? When did you slide in and get a world record in a Pokemon game? What the hell, man? I think he just has like one of those brains that knows what being fast is like. I should be able to make this gap. Very nice. It's a good E5 so far. Very good E5. We are simply mortals basking in Pasturice's greatness. Pasturice is to Splatoon what Nindiday is to Super Mario Sunshine, except not even close to the level of dedication. I don't think any speedrunner on the planet is as dedicated as Nindiday was in Super Mario Sunshine. Oh. Then again, I don't think any speedrunner on the planet has ever involuntarily given themselves seizures because of playing a video game for long hours. Fastest brain in the West. 100% run of Pokemon Let's Go. Yeah, people have done catch 'em all runs for sure. Some people do like double switch catch 'em all runs, and I think they're really interesting. They play on two switches at the same time. One of them has Pokemon Eevee, and one of them has Pokemon Pikachu. And you just trade them back and forth as much as you want in the run, so that you can get all the exclusives. Oh, Master Trainers 2? I don't think anyone's ever done that. Master Trainers are big dumb. Thank you. Thank you for the buff for it. And also revealing to us that you're a furry. Haha. Now you're banned. Oh my god. Almost didn't get enough juice on that one. May have lost a little bit of time there, but still a pretty good E6. Cinnabuppy. Oh no, there's too many furries. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Is that the D-Dangers? Ah, maybe that's where you know me from. Cinna's, but Kinna. No. No. No, no. 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 No thanks. Start season 6 next week. What show is that? Is it Queer Eye? Everybody's on that Queer Eye kick, I swear to God. Make it! Nice. It's probably the casting couch. Not getting in trouble in my chat is really easy. All you have to do is not be a furry. Bruh. Bruh. Almost ran out of ink on that one. Damn. Yeah, game. Oh, you bitch. Oh, still sniped him. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the auto splitter so that I don't do bad things. That was a flick right there, man. Call me Shroudy Rowdy. All right. All of this drinking water has gone straight to my bladder, so I'm going to grab some more water for the rest of the run to survive, and also go to the piss room. I'll be right back. All right. So overall, fairly good any percent portion. I think this is the best. No, just slightly behind the best splits I've ever had. by about 40 seconds, but still overall pretty good. A pretty good 80% portion. Yo, Kanzu, thanks for the raid. Yeah, how you doing? Did you overdraft to this boss? I think I did. They're pretty cool. Some people do call you Blue Star, and that's just weird. Mr. Krabs is thicker than a Snicker, dude. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot Talon calls you Blue Star. It weirds me out. Yeah, maybe they do already know an angel. Hey, good luck. Just change it to angle. You just have to get partner again. Yeah, just like your April Fool's joke, right? Let's take a look at my email. See if partner is a thing. It's not. No email yet. I think I submitted it like a week ago, maybe a week and a half. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Angie, Fiame, yeah, dude, once you get partner, easy peasy. Just steal the name. It's a Honda Accord. What model Honda Accord? Because if it's like a 2002, that's fucking funny as shit. But if it's like a 2018, why the fuck are you gonna rev up a new car and just blow out the transmission? Like, when I get a new car, I'm treating that shit like a grandma. I am going to make it last as long as possible. I do like the Honda Accord. You know, I've been looking a lot at cars that I'm looking to buy, ones that have a nice, stable, full-time job. And the Honda Accord is really, really good. It's a really good value for what it gives you. It gives you like over, what I think is like 230 horsepower with a manual transmission option, and like, you know, with all the infotainment stuff, and also has lane keep assists, which is awesome because like you don't have to like concentrate on steering as much. Elaine, are you a big truck person? That's weird. I didn't take you for a truck person. Do you also love the Ford Raptor? I feel like everybody who likes trucks will get a huge boner for Ford Raptors. It's a very reliable car. Yeah, Honda makes very reliable cars. Well, in the city, driving is more... Oh, there's a lot more busyness going on in the city than in the country or even on the highway. Well, it depends on what highway it is. Like, you know, when you're driving on 75 around, I don't know, in Michigan, it's a lot different of an experience than driving 75 in Atlanta. Even though it's the same highway, there's a lot more going on in Atlanta. And trust me, you do not want to drive in Atlanta. Atlanta sucks. Angel, you do have a driver's license, right? Yeah, I rarely see Raptors either. I'm a little bit too far into the city to see those. I see a lot of crossovers though. I really fucking hate the new trend of everything being a crossover. Oh my god, it sickens me. And like, I know it's only going to get worse because people like crossovers, but I fucking hate crossovers. It's not like I fucking hate it. Like, you know, I've considered it. My dad drives a Toyota RAV4, and it's a nice car. I mean, like, it's safe. It has everything you need in a car. It's reliable. It has good gas mileage, whatever. But I just don't like the look. All of them are the same. Every single crossover is the same. There's like no distinct variations unless you get into the luxury brands like Lexus. And I'm not going to shell out 55 grand on a car. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do a meme for you guys because you guys don't deserve it. You need a pickup truck to drive in Oklahoma and in West Virginia. Not worth the 50K, but hot. I've heard that getting a Ford Raptor is actually a really good investment if you get it used, because they obviously last a very long time. So even getting it used, you can get it for like maybe 45 grand, and that's still a pretty good deal. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Well, I mean, I don't think any car is worth brand new. That's the problem with cars, is that every single car goes down in value unless it's like $1 million. The only cars that go up in value are cars that are over $200,000 new. Go Pearl, go. The meme is just simply Pearl screaming. Yeah, you do definitely get used to driving. Like, I'm a fairly good driver. I would count myself as a fairly good driver. Your dad's a pilot? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, he has a pilot. Oh, fucking duh. Why did I read that it is a pilot? A Honda pilot. Lol. Gotta have that space for the family when you're driving around in New York City. Even a used truck is like $300 a month to own, yeah. And you have to pay for higher maintenance costs unless you get a good warranty. How do you feel about the new Jeep pickup truck? What is it? The Rubicon? No, the Rubicon is like the trim level. What's that? What's the name of the new Jeep pickup truck? The Gladiator? That one is fucking wacky. It's like the wackiest pickup truck I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, when you drive a shitty car, insurance is cheaper. I only spend like $105 a month on insurance for my 2007 Ford Focus. Oh, insurance on a truck is cheaper? Oh, that's nice. My mom drives a Chevy Cruze. I like the Chevy Cruze. It's pretty good. As long as the CVT doesn't break. That's like with every car though. I really, like, I think the one restriction I have on buying a new car is that I don't want a CVT. Like, unless it's a hybrid and I absolutely need a CVT, I don't want one because it's too much moving part and they cost a shit ton if they break. Like an actual shit ton. Cool. Oh yeah, my mom's is a 2011, so it's pretty much the same car. A CVT, yeah. A CVT stands for continuously variable transmission, and it's the same functionally as an automatic transmission as opposed to a manual transmission. But a CVT is basically a belt that's connected to the engine. So it has an infinite amount of gear ratios instead of only having, you know, 10 or so. You know, I mean, not a lot of cars have a 10-speed automatic, but, you know, if your car has an 8-speed automatic or something, then it has 8 gear ratios, but a CVT has whatever gear ratio is right for the environment. So they're good in the aspect that they are more fuel efficient and they are cheaper to manufacture well, or not really well, but like to the point where they're not going to be a nuisance. But since they are so complicated, like I don't know if you guys ever taken apart like a vacuum cleaner. Why is it not splitting? I don't know if you guys have ever taken apart a vacuum cleaner, but a vacuum cleaner motor has a little belt that, like, the electricity goes in, it spins the belt, and the belt spins the wheels or the brush or whatever the fuck. And that's pretty much what a CVT is. It's just a belt connected to the motor. So like, you really don't want that because the belt can break, the holder that holds the belt can break. There's so many more things that can break, and like, it's not as easily fixable. So it costs a lot of money if they do break. A lot of companies do make good continuously variable transmissions. Toyota and Honda make fairly good ones. So you can go quite a long time without having more issues than a regular transmission, because any transmission is going to be expensive to fix for sure. That's a given. But if you have a bad CVT, you're just screwed. Oh my god, I just wasted all of my ink. There we go, it's splitting again. Haven't tested the manual part of your car? What do you mean the manual part? I mean, you can't really have both an automatic and a manual transmission. Yeah, and Lily, I agree. Like, when a CVT is done well, it's very, very fuel efficient, and it's also efficient to power and speed, but sometimes it's not worth the maintenance cost. Like, if you get a Nissan, don't ever get a Nissan that has the CVT, because Nissans are notorious for having CVT issues. Oh no, not the deer hits. I'm really glad I don't live in a location that has tons of deer. I don't have a good... Oh my god, dude, that's so lame. Please don't kill me here. Please don't kill me here. Okay. It's not too bad. Hit it. Alright, that's not too bad. I didn't think I lost too much time there from breaking my armor. That's why I prefer getting a manual transmission or a standard transmission, because just the maintenance cost and the reliability is much better. You know, if you take any standard transmission to a mechanic, they can work on it, but if you have a CVT, they're all different, they're all expensive, and none of them are cash money. Cool. You bought some tubes of paint? What are you gonna do with those tubes of paint? Tubes of paint. They call me Tones Tubes of Paint Ballones. You're gonna paint? Okay. That's pretty neat. Ooh, you're starting a painting class. That's cool. Hopefully you learn how to paint and shit. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Fuck off, dude. Bruh. Alright. I have a Cinna friends. What'd I do? Is it a cat Cinna? It's Baloney Man Cinna, isn't it? Oh god. It's Meat Cinna. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I still got him. Gold split? Oh, it still wasn't a gold split? Come on. Oh yeah, you get to eat meat again. How is that going for you? Just quitting out vegetarian. Probably not as bad as you thought, huh? Okay, I got time save. Posted it on Twitter. Oh yeah, I did see it. Fucking hate that. Whatever. I'll take it. Hate this guy. Didn't break my armor, so I'm happy with that. One of the secrets to using the Stingray is you have to make sure to strafe the whole time. It's very easy to forget to do that. Nice. Only one guy left. Nice, dude. Let's go. No damage taken. I mean, I took some damage, but still. Everything's Gucci. Gucci gang. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Friend, spend 3 racks on a new chain. My bitch loved to do cocaine. I fucked a bitch. I forgot her name. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci. Come here, bitch. Shouldn't have done that. That took forever. But this will still be a gold split for sure. Boom, big time save. Do I get seafood cheaper? A little bit. Seafood's still fairly expensive. Like, if I were to go to the grocery store here versus going anywhere else, it's probably about the same price. Unfortunately. You made a sad burrito and it made me sad. Man. I feel like if you have a burrito that doesn't have meat in it, you're just always gonna be disappointed. Can I make it? I can. Come on. Come on. Just die, please. Man, if I can go like 3 for 3 in this section without dying, I'd be so happy. Very cool. Very cool. You have more energy? Man, I would like that. I would like more of that energy, please. Die, bitch. What a good level. Let's go, dude. What a good level. Boom, baby. Drunk burritos are the best burritos. You just have to make sure you don't eat it when you're too drunk, otherwise you're gonna puke it up easy. Guaranteed you puke it up. If you're too drunk. Don't drink in Twitch or... Oh, I've definitely been there. I've definitely drank in Twitch before. Drunk burritos? Yeah, you know, you just throw some booze in the burrito. What can go wrong? Please die. I'm gonna take a little detour here. Make that a little bit safer. Ah, I couldn't find the enemies over here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Alright. Not the best ink brush section I've ever done, but I will take it if I do not die. As long as I do not die, I am very happy. Come on. That guy's running this way. I'm gonna jump down this way. I saw that. I saw that, you bitch. Don't think you slick. Don't think you slick. Oh my god, please don't kill me here. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Well, not the best ink brush I've ever done, but it's still no death. And that's like the most important thing. More important than the power of friendship. Ooh, what are you gonna make? Please say shrimp Alfredo. Or acceptable is shrimp scampi. Big fan of shrimp scampi. Scampi! Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit either. Alright, focus, aim, fire. I suck. Just wait for it, I guess. That could have been a gold split, but I just totally choked it. Yo, let's go. It's super easy. All you do is make, what, garlic butter noodles, and you cook shrimp in it. You can't go wrong. I like to make it all in one pan. Well, I guess 2 pans. But you know, I'll boil the pasta in one pan, and then I'll cook the shrimp in another, and then I'll just add everything together. Oh, that's lame. Can I hit all 3 of these guys? Nope. That's still okay. Sniped! Let's go. Nice. Alright, this run is going fairly well. fairly well. It's a very good pace. Thank you, Red Spade. I appreciate it. Alright. Pretty fast. And doink. I also kind of want to get a hybrid car, honestly. We're kind of past the car talk, but like, I got reminded of it. Like, I don't really know which one I want more. I mean, like, a hybrid's obviously more expensive by a little bit. Oh my god! I thought I jumped way too early there. That would have been a disgusting way to die. Hybrids are like a little bit more expensive now. But like, they're really good on gas mileage. And gas mileage is always good, right? I don't want to say soon, but at some point when I have a new job, I guess. Meet Cinna and Baloney Boy hugging. Please, please make it happen. I was looking a lot at some plug-in hybrids. They're like they're like hybrids. They still have, you know, regular engines. But they're also basically an electric car for most driving circumstances. So, for example, the Honda Clarity, if you plug it in, you can drive for 47 miles. You know, without ever using any gasoline. And that's pretty cool. Shit on my dick. That's pretty cool because then you get like the reliability of a gasoline powered car for long distances, but you also have like electric car for daily commutes. What do you mean just get a Tesla? Sure, on a teacher salary. Just buy a Tesla. I mean, I fucking love Teslas. I would love to buy one. I'm not going to. Not until they're cheaper. That's why I want to get a plug-in hybrid right now. They're a lot cheaper. It's only like maybe 35K as opposed to like 50K for a Tesla. Enjoy your burrito. Musky husky your money. When I go to the beach, yeah, let me just plug in my car. Dang, guys, I would love to go out tonight, but I forgot to charge my car. Yeah, but they're out of stock for 6 years. Smart or another mini car? I don't know about that, man. Smart cars are just not a good investment. They're not worth anything, and they're not practical for United States driving. You know, it's cool if you live in Europe because the roads are so tiny. But American roads are so wide, there's no reason to have it. It's actually just unsafe. In my opinion. I can't move. Wow. That was quite possibly the most unfortunate way I've ever died. Nah, still not too bad. It was a quick death, I guess. So yeah, like Teslas are cool, and I think you get like what, over 300 miles of range from a full charge in a Tesla. But like the plug-in hybrids can get upwards of like 500 miles, and that's pretty dope. Hey, you bitch. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Just die. That's not good. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me, dude. You're kidding. I should've just fucking grabbed the armor, dude. Can I please hit something? Oh my god, I keep fucking missing that one shot. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. I have some time save in the boss fight, I guess. Oh my fucking god, dude, I can't do anything right in this level. Please don't kill me. I got it before my armor was back up, and now everything sucks. Jesus Christ. Can I please just end this fucking level? Can I please just do something? Oh my god, like I have recharged Ing for the last 4 years, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord. I suck at this game. Yeah, this game sucks. Well, another problem of having an electric car or a hybrid is that they never have manual transmissions for obvious reasons. But like, I feel like driving an electric car is worth more than the whatever experience you're gonna get from driving a manual transmission, which is mostly negative, but alright, I'm still 2.5 minutes ahead, so I hit a little roadblock and I have some time saved here if everything goes well, so let's just count our chickens before they hatch. Look at all them chickens. I love stale cinnamon loaf. I love refrigerators. Why can't I shoot anything? I swear to God, if I get laser at the top of this, I'm gonna freaking cry. Okay, everything's fine. Put the bread in the fridge? No. The only time I ever put bread anywhere is I'll put it in the freezer if I know that I'm not going to use it. Like, sometimes bread will be like buy one, get one at the grocery store, and I'm like, yeah, I might as well get a loaf of bread for buy one, get one, but also I'm never going to eat that much bread. So there's no point to get it buy one, get one free. So I'll just put a piece of loaf of bread in the freezer, then it'll last forever. I don't put bread in the fridge because it doesn't do anything to prevent going bad. Yeah, cold bread is gross. Like, you have to put it in the toaster, and then you're putting cold bread in the toaster, and when you put cold bread in the toaster, it's just gonna get burnt on the outside, and it's gonna get dry. Why? Why do that? Unless it's some kind of dessert bread, like banana bread or cinnamon roll or something like that, then you put it in the fridge, of course, but like, no reason to do that otherwise. There's so many balls! Please don't shoot me. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Please don't laser me. And I got the ink armor. Because I forgot to get it in phase 1. That's pretty neat. I never killed that guy. To this day, I have not killed that guy. Cool. Killed him. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Here, ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, one more. Ah! Okay. Oh, yeah. You can buy bagels and stuff at the grocery store that are meant to be kept cold. I don't like those, though. I don't like those bagels that are meant to be cold. I will buy bagels. I actually have bagels in my kitchen right now that I eat every morning because I need some kind of quick breakfast. And I just get the ones that are like in the package. I just like take it out of the package, I toast it for like a couple seconds just to get it a little bit toasty and warm. And that's it. Yeah, like that's the thing. Freshly made bagels are like going to win by a mile. It's not even fair. Please don't do. Fuck. See that clutchness? There I had to balance doing damage to the tentacle and also recharging my my thingy-mingy, my armor. Because if I didn't do that, then it would have restarted the phase. Please go up, dude. Please go up. Please go up. What the fuck? What is going on? Sure, dude. Sure. Alright. Everything is fine. I made it through the boss fight, and nothing went wrong. Literally nothing went wrong. Oh yeah, they put loads of sugar in American bread. That's the whole point of American bread, is to make you fat. Hi, Cody. You sexy, sexy hard worker, you. You guy who deserves a lot of better jobs than you have right now, you talented filmographer. Yeah, I bet you like a filmography job. Yeah, get that internship. Oh my god, I'm a god. That was amazing. Bread makes you very fat. That is very common knowledge. Yeah, I mean, that's what internships are for. It's about the experience. And the connections you make. Hopefully you still have those connections of the producers and people who are like, yeah, you know, that Cody fellow? Pretty cool dude. I hate everything. Gotta go the long way now. They love me. They want me. I fucking hate bitches. Okay. Bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. Don't worry about it, Lavoli. Whoa, don't want to enter the wrong level. That would be a very bad thing. Yo, that's sick. I'm gonna tell all my friends that I know somebody on a famous news network. Ah! Alright, let's do the hard strat. One missile through and do that. Boom! That's what you call a beautiful transition sunrise surprise. That's what I just called that trick. I didn't make it, but I'm calling it that. And you're gonna have to deal with it. Eep. I almost just walked right off. I've done that before. I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just look over here and shoot, and then I'm dead. Whoa, that saved 12 seconds? Okay, okay. It's over 70k and Union? Oh, hell yeah. That's the biggest thing, is that, like, they know that people, that workers like you are so expendable. They're like, yeah, no one cares. But like, I can just fire him once the session's done. But you're like, nah, fam, you can't fire me because we're unionized and we're going to fuck you up in court. That's what the game industry needs, man. We need better worker protection laws in the gaming industry specifically. Like, there's a lot of industries that have very, very strong and good worker protection laws. The gaming industry is just not one of them. The gaming industry is ridden with people who take advantage of workers who know that if they don't do their job, that someone else will. They know that if they don't work 80 hours a week on Red Dead Redemption, that someone else is going to take their place easy. Okay. No, 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 don't. There's a really annoying thing the ball can do there where it just goes onto the guardrail. And it's like, why even have a guardrail? Literally none of my shots hit? Okay. I'll take it. Still a gold split by that much? Wow. If you work over 45 hours, you must be compensated for time and a half in a salary job as well. Oh, sweet. Yo, thanks, gaming industry. But also fuck the gaming industry for even putting them in that spot in the first place. Another horrible industry for worker protection is like minimum wage jobs. Like, for some reason it's legal for companies to fire workers simply for being in a union. And like, why is that a thing? That's why I really wish like Walmart employees would just like have a Facebook group or something that just says like, yeah, we're gonna strike because Walmart sucks, and then everyone's gonna be like, yeah, that's a good idea. That was close. But the problem is they can't do that because they literally need the job to, you know, stay alive. Game. Almost did the dumb thing. Oh, nice miss. Just fucking idiot. Idiot, dumb, fucking dumb bullshit, dumbass. Probably not a gold split. Still a pretty good time save though. 3 minutes and 30 seconds ahead. Student loans pretty sick, especially because student loans are hard to pay off for arts degrees. You graduated like 13K. I'm kind of in the same boat, but like, wow. I guess it depends on the school. Like, Red Spade will tell you a different story. Then again, Red Spade went to like a super expensive private school in Florida. Don't shoot it, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm getting clamped. Okay, fine. Oh god, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Guess that switch on top didn't want to hit. Of course. It hit a couple times. Not enough for it to matter. This guy. Put him up. There we go. Not too bad. Spend it all on happiness, like going to GDQs. Yeah, Red Spade, that's lame. Hopefully you figure something out without having to resort to selling your body for money. Yeah, on Drinkies. Video James. Video James just got engaged. You bitch. That's not gonna work. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. Go, walkie walkie. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm fine. I got clamped both times, it's bad RNG. Ding. 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 Da, 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 da. Oh my god. This part's so annoying to do with the roller. Because stuff like that happens where it just doesn't cover it completely, even though the switch is mostly covered. Need to get this thing up here. That. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, I would have needed to wait for this cycle anyway. Wow, he really hit all four, huh? Dang. Done 8% already? Yeah, I'm done with the 8% portion. Making some serious cash, just walking and being nice. Red Spade, what's the biggest tip that you've gotten? If you don't mind me asking. Like, that's really weird to me. Like, honestly, I think that our generation, I think that people that are my age are like not really caring about talking about how much they make. No, I mean like actual tips. Like stuff that buys you cars. Get in the top left, baby. Let's go. All I need is a middle ball. All I need is a middle ball, and that's the most common ball to get. That's it. Come on, please, 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 please. No, you bitch! D, you bitch! That's it. Boom, baby! Mmm! Give me the bingo. That would have been a sick gold if I got it right there. You only done one so far? Rip, dude. Need to get more on your feet. I have multiple Twitter notifications. Get good and get paid by by the pros doing a money match. Yo, Aeon, we were just talking about you at the start of the stream because we were talking about how like people who are, you know what we were talking about? Someone in my class was like, hey, I can probably beat you in Mario Kart. And I was like, no, you can't. Because I know that anybody who's actually good at Mario Kart wouldn't actively say that they're gonna beat somebody in Mario Kart. Like, I know that if I'm talking to you about Mario Kart, you would never say to me, oh yeah, I would totally beat you in Mario Kart. Like, you might think it, but you would never say it out loud. Anybody who says they're gonna beat somebody in Mario Kart probably sucks a lot. Like if I were to talk to you or Amber or freaking Abney, like they're gonna be like, yeah, you know, I play Mario Kart a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good, but whatever. It's always the people who like actually suck at Mario Kart who just like, nah, man, I'm the best. That was pretty sick gold, will admit. I've got a semi-new strat here that looks really dumb, but it works. What am I doing? I forgot that you can skip this part. Well, at this point, I don't think it's faster to do my strat, so I'll just save it for next time. It only saves like 3 seconds anyway. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not making the cycle back. I think I might pull a Death Abuse. I think I might fuck around in Death Abuse. Not in like the dumb way, but like in the make the cycles better way. Whoa, fuck you. Whoa, fuck you guys. Alright, check this out. No, I'm not gonna make it now. You fucking asshole. God damn it, I had that whole plan. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, if I don't make the cycle again, I'm gonna be so mad. How did you not die? Oh my god, dude. Alright, they didn't lose any time, but I am very slightly tilted. I'm about 5 degrees right now. Alright, I'll take that. That was a horrible idea. Oh god, okay. If it hits the top, it's bad news. You don't want it to hit the top. If it hits the top, it can hit like the diagonal angle and it just rolls right off the map. Mario Kart 8 is my favorite Mario Kart. It's just the best made Mario Kart. It is that guy that lost at GDQ. Who is that? Who is that guy again? John Fortnite? Yeah. I love John Fortnite. Alright, so the strat, the new developed tech of this level, is to die. Oops. So what that does is it moves this cycle much farther forward, and it saves about 3 seconds. Ah, get up there. 1, 2, curling bomb. That was cool. It made like 2 right angles. They might be able to make the cycle. Oh yeah, for sure. That was so clean. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was so clean. Get in there. Uh-oh. Alright, made it to the checkpoint. That's all I care about. Oh, I'm going for it. I'm going. Oh, yeah. Got that fence there. Of course I'm gonna go for that. Of course. Get in there. Thank you. And almost got the hole in one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've gotten first cycle before, but... because I'm baby. Okay, Angel, have a good sleep. Goodbye. I've never been interested in getting a 3DS capture card. There's no games on the 3DS that I'm interested in playing on stream anyway. They're just way too expensive for what they do. Which is play a stupid baby handheld game for babies. Like when you buy a 3DS capture card, you have to buy a kit of diapers because you're gonna poopy in your pantsy wansies. Oh, I ain't have another burst bomb. Go, Ink Brush, go! Go, Ink Brush, go! Bye! Wow. Wow. Think that might kill the cycle. It's a little bit too far there, Monkey. Where the fuck are you going? You stay right the fuck there, ball. You don't fucking move ever again. Don't you ever talk like that to me? Uh-huh. Oh, let's go. Huge gold split. All right. Despite how awkward that level felt, it went pretty well. Oh man, I just straightened out my back and I needed to do that. Some centripetal force. It would just be torque. I think. Because centripetal force would specifically cause it to come into the center. Whereas torque is simply the force that is perpendicular to circular motion. Nice. Yo, I'm making this work. I am making it work. Bing. Bop. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. I don't know about that science shit, but squid make ink go fast. So many glods. Easiest glods of my life. Still world record pace, by the way. Still technically world record pace. Now look at my laser piss. You like that, Obama? I just pissed on the moon. Yeah, get up there. Oh yeah. Oh, get back up there. Get that double, damn it. Alright, got that one up top, but the ones on the bottom are like way harder to get, honestly. I should have focused on the ones on the bottom. Nope. I need you to not go that way. Probably should have moved that one over faster. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Eggman, the fan dub reference. The fan dub is so funny. I'm gonna fucking make some mac and cheese. It's just faced away. What a cop out, dude. So that the animators didn't have to make a destroyed moon ever again. I just pissed on the moon, you idiots! Nice start. Oh my god, I just almost got a full charge and it ran out of ink and threw off my timing. That's so dumb. Wow. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, and we jumped. Well, I didn't see the box. Well, and jump down here. Alright. Cool. That's right, baby. It's like 2 balls and a bong. My dick is whoosh, this big. Also, I fucked your wife. You have 24 hours before the piss droplets hit the earth. So get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Oh, you suck. Gotta kill way more helicopter dudes. 2 more. Second one. These guys love to hide. There he is. Come on. Go. Jump down here. And come on. No. Is that a fanfic? Yes, I didn't. Not dabbing on the haters. I dab on the haters every day of my life, Joke. Ew, who reads Homestuck? I still remember the first con I went to after Homestuck was a thing, and I had no idea what it was. I was so confused. All I need to do is get up here. Everything is smooth sailing. Oh, you suck. I'm pretty safe here, though. Alright, who did I forget? You? And let's just go up here then. Oh my god, dude, no way. No fucking way he just fucking sniped me like that. No fucking way he just actually sniped me like that. What the fuck? Wow, dude. Unbelievable. This guy and that guy, and then I'm gonna go up here. And that's the way it should have been done from the start, but fucking biggest snipe of the century came through and destroyed my dick. I'm glad to see that Homestuck is one of those things that everyone hates. Even the people who like Homestuck. Yeah, and I went to my first con, and like everyone was like dressed in black with weird symbols on their shirts, and they were like, you know, using very cheap spray paint to paint their body like slightly green with these candy corn horns. And all my friends were like, what the fuck are these people doing? Like, what are they? And they were everywhere. Are you serious? Oh my god. Can I please get some human decency up in this bitch? I blame Homestuck on that one. Are you serious, dude? What the fuck? Come on! I can't do anything about that. He just fucking destroyed me. Oh my god, imagine dying twice in a level with the easiest weapon to do it with. I've already lost a minute. Ugh. That's so dumb. This level sucks because you can just lose so much fucking time for no reason. This level's such a problem. Like, missed one jump and then, you know, got lasered by the enemy. The second one I couldn't really do anything about. I guess it wasn't quite a minute, but it still sucks. There you go. Was it a crazy Homestuck cosplay for the speed dating? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like anybody who ever cosplays Homestuck is probably has the personality of a wet paper towel. And that's being generous. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it after I've already lost 10 years. You know what, Red Spade? You're at least a bounty paper towel, okay? Thank you for not being a dick. Alright, that's better. More like a moldy paper towel? Don't talk about yourself like that. You're the paper towel that has cleaning agents that will clean up the mold. There you go. Something about how all your problems can be fixed or something. Just get over it. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Well, the good news is I haven't made significant mistakes in the largest time loss. Almost one of the largest time losses in the game. Ideal for the microwave. That's how my grandma would describe me when I was a baby. You're a bleach-soaked paper towel. No. Maybe? No. Nah. Well, I'm not gonna make that cycle, but that's alright. Blaster sucks anyway. Beep. Beep. Oh, I never noticed that it goes beep beep. That's funny. And not at all frustrating. Thank you, Nintendo. My depression is cured because it goes beep beep. Oh, I'm just gonna wait the cycle, man. Not gonna have any dumb shit happen again. Yeah, that's right, you can't even hit me, bitch. Yeah, that's right, bitch. What are you gonna do now? I'm your master now. I very well could have missed that jump as I was talking shit, and I would have pissed my dick. Yo, the right corner of my right eye is so dry right now. It is so dry. Cool. Fuck you guys. Thank God. Everything's fine. Okay. Still 4 minutes ahead. Still 4 minutes ahead, baby. That's all I need. That's all I need to keep my dream alive. I mean, I'm not. Blasters are very not fun to play. Confirmed. Oh boy, I get to do this level 3 times. Everybody pray for me. Oh, okay, at least I got the armor. Barely miss it. Oh boy, they broke my armor. There we go. Now I'm gonna be struggling for the second half of this level. But we'll see what happens. Oh my god, dude. Please don't shoot. Nice. Please land on the goddamn platform, you bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass, you goddamn son of a bitch. Coward. You fucking fucker. I'm gonna punch you in the nose. You're an intellectual dumbass. And I'm coming. you guys. Alright, let's go up here. Do one of these. Only 3 guys left, I think. Alright, you're gonna stay alive for a little bit longer. Just a little bit, though. I lost a lot of time. Ugh. I had a really, really good sloshing machine segment once in a 100% run. So that doesn't surprise me. Come on. Don't force yourself. It's not like, I don't know. Do whatever you want. Just don't die. Drink responsibly. Why can't you fucking die? I broke my fucking armor because that guy wouldn't fucking die. Come on, dude. Like, you know how fucked I am for the second half because my armor's gone? My god, I can't even fucking kill these guys. My gun does literally 0 damage. God, this weapon sucks so much fucking ass. Now I gotta fucking pray. I have to fucking pray that I get this time save. But if I do get this time save, I'm 5 minutes ahead. If I get this time save, I'm 5 minutes ahead. Let's get it. Where is this guy? You know what? I'm gonna say fuck this guy. I'm gonna go right up here. Kill these guys. Same rate. I feel like I didn't kill enough of these guys. I'm gonna really regret it later. But I can't fucking deal any fucking damage! What the fuck? Come on! Shoot him! Shoot him and do something! God damn it, you fucking bullshit fucking bad weapon! Jesus fuck! Look how much— look, I didn't even fucking die. I didn't even fucking die and I still lost 47 seconds. I didn't even fucking die and I lost 47 seconds because this weapon is fucking horseshit. God bless America. The undercover is bad for every fucking thing. Everything. It does 0 damage. Like, the dapples are short range, but at least I have mobility and it'll actually kill something. The undercover umbrella for every single one of these fucking Octobomber enemies, I'm sitting there for 4 shots every single time. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculously bad. I like to kill that guy because the dapples don't reach from up here. Oh, nice. There goes my armor. Please start moving, platform. Please. Jesus Christ. I just ran straight into that. That's gonna hurt me later on. Fuck that guy, fuck this guy, go back up here. Grab these, kill the rest. Teammate time. Of course this guy is still alive. I don't know how, but he was. Still not too bad of a level with dapples. I'll take it. What's up, T-Boy? Alright, I'm past one of the hardest levels and definitely past the halfway point, and I'm still 4 minutes ahead, so can't complain about too much, but man, this run could be way better. Whoa, that jumped way too early there, and I scared the shit out of my dick. My dick has no shit in it. I don't know how to hit. Alright, we Gucci. Gucci. You just played a tennis match? Did you win? Did you use your zone speed and your zone shot to make sure that you aimed the ball in the court for a hard smash? I do try to prioritize the enemies in the back, it's just sometimes they don't die Fire Igloo. And like, there's not enough time to hit all of the enemies, so usually you leave at least that one. And he only did that move once. He did the Ultra Smash. Look out for my smash attack. It's a good thing I have my die move. You guys remember when Donkey made League content? That was a wild time, huh? Very good times. Hop on my pole. Hey, I'm Anivia. Spaghetti and meatballs. Hi, I'm Lee Sin. Spaghetti and meatballs. This level's fairly easy, but it's so boring. Good shot, RNG game. Good job. T-Boit. Tim T-Boit. That could have been bad. Cool. Oh man, once I'm out of this gauntlet, man, I hate this part of the run so much. Like, it has boring levels and it has extremely hard levels. And all of it sucks. I will say I am using this you know, enhanced third-party wireless controller from Power A, and it runs on AA batteries. But I'm pretty impressed by the battery life that it's given me. I mean, it comes include. I've only been using the included batteries in the pack, and you know, so far I've gone 4 streams that are at least, like, you know, 4 hours or so of gameplay. So overall, not too bad. Cool. The gyro is perfect. Like, I've noticed 0 difference between the gyro in this controller and in the Pro controller. In fact, I think that this one actually might be better because it drifts a lot less. But I'm pretty sure the drifting is a stick issue, not the gyro issue. The Wii U Pro controller actually did run on Black Magic. It had an 80-hour battery life on one charge. That thing was insane in the membrane. insane in the brain. Cool. I mean, the Switch Pro Controller gets 40 hours of battery life, and that's still really impressive considering the extra features you get with the Pro Controller on the Switch and the Wii U. Like, the Wii U didn't have gyro controls. Uh-oh. Everything is fine. Missed one shot, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, those batteries last forever, T-Boy. I think my Game Boy Advance SP still has a little bit of juice in it. Yeah, I mean, the HD rumble is not needed though. This controller doesn't have any rumble feature, and I don't miss it at all. You don't need it. Most people know that. Like, it'll feel weird for some games, but it's just not necessary. Please go up. Please go up. Okay. As long as I get on this platform, I'm fine. I don't care what happens after that. If I'm on this platform, I'm fine. There. Excuse me, gentlemen. I cannot believe I didn't break my armor. Dynamo sucks. Dynamo sucks. Dynamo sucks. Yeah, when it's used well, it's pretty cool. I really like the Super Mario Party minigames with HD Rumble. And obviously 1-2 Switch had a lot of them, but 1-2 Switch was a was a horrible video game. Like, if they didn't include HD Rumble for the trade-off that the controllers cost $10 less, I would absolutely take that trade. What's up, Daxon? Doing pretty well, man. The same thing with the Pro Controller. I would rather $70 Joy-Cons and $60 Pro Controller than have HD Rumble at all, because it's just so unnecessary. Wow, that just bonked. Yeah, at least he didn't direct me, nothing very bad happens. Gotta get the quick kills. It's not a quick kill. He broke my armor. That's okay because he died. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. There's literally nothing to worry about, dude. I'm gonna worry about this guy first. Where's the tower going? Hey, I need you. I need ink. Okay, killed him. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This level's going out of control, but it's okay. This level is going out of control, but everything is okay. Just die, bro. full charge and do this. Full charge. Then I have to make sure to go onto this side of the platform so that the splash wall doesn't be a big dick bowl. That was something. That was something. I didn't lose any time, but it was just disgusting. And it doesn't fare well for the rest of this level, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I use an Xbox One controller on PC. I like the Xbox One controller on PC a lot, especially because the D-pad is much better. Yeah, like, Xbox controllers are definitely made for big hands, I'm not gonna lie about that. That's not... Alright. Still worked out. And I can break the thing from there. Cool. Okay, got that quick kill. Take that all day. This quick kill is also pretty easy. The trick to getting these quick kills is that you have to throw it behind them. Because they're brellas. Nice. Didn't lose any time from that. Now I'm gonna stand right here because the super jump squid is always on the opposite side of the tower from you. So this will give me some space to stay on the tower and still be able to confront him. That way the tower doesn't go back at all. Now I just throw a bomb and let him walk into it. Arrow spray. Okay. Just one more kill. And we got it. One more, and I'm out of here. Just one more, and it's the hardest one. I know it's the hardest one. I know it's the hardest one. I know it's the hardest one. Just hyperventilate and panic. That's all you gotta do. Just hyperventilate and panic. That's what God wants. All right. Oh yeah, I don't like using the single Joy-Cons either. The only game I like using it for is Mario Party, because the game is meant for single Joy-Cons. But I honestly think that the Switch Pro controller is one of the best controllers ever made, for sure. Definitely better than the Xbox or the GameCube controller. Alright, that's one quick kill. And I can shoot this sprinkler. This quick kill is really hard. Nice! Let's go. That should work. Nice! There you actually throw the curling bomb so it bounces off the wall and then it explodes off of their own umbrella from behind and it insta-kills them. So I'm past most of the hard part here. As long as nothing dumb happens at the end, I'll be Gucci gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci, 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 Gucci. Oh, double. Let's go. My favorite D-pad. Trying to remember. The GameCube. GameCube D-pad is trash. Let's go! Nice! Nice! All right, huge time save, and we have broken the 5-minute ahead barrier. Let's go, baby. What's my next big time save? I'm looking for it. Oh yeah, EO9, you're my bitch now. Oh yeah. Nintendo's D-pads have definitely just gone downhill once they started switching to 3D. I wasn't sure if that was gonna reach or not. Boing. All calculated. Here we go. Nice. Right dead center. The YouTuber is the fucking worst. Thank God this is the only level they have a YouTuber. Oh, nice. Boom, baby. Eat all day, get big easy. Hello, 18XX person. I agree, Volvery. I totally agree. You know what? I don't think words have ever been spoken greater than what you just said. 420 Gucci Gang, stay fresh, my chicken wing. Like, I don't... Is that Shakespeare? Yeah, Switch Pro D-pad is ass. This third-party D-pad is not great. It's very average. It's better than the actual Pro controller, but it's still pretty squishy. Most third-party D-pads are pretty hard. I don't like those. The Xbox One D-pad is very nice, though. Its art is what it is. It's called hentai, and it's art. All calculated. Nice. Honestly, I never understood why fighting game players insist on using fight sticks. Fight sticks are so uncomfortable for me. It's so difficult to do like a dash input. Like, it's so much easier to press a button twice than it is to take a whole joystick with your fucking claw hand and go like click click, you know? I mean, there's a reason why the best FGC player in the world uses pad. Doing their speedruns on a fight stick? Oh my god. That should work. Didn't. That worked. This level's really annoying, but there's not really much to it. And there's actually a cool skip at the end, so I can't hate it too much. Oh god, he saw me early. Let me go. 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 Ah, he's gonna break my armor. Everything's fine. I was not even I wasn't even worried at all. Why would I ever be worried about anything? I wanted to land on top. Left. Barely missed the one on the right. Barely missed the one on the right. That worked. And now we're going to jump down here and go boop, and missed, and I died. That's an interesting little play out there. I hate to see it. There we go. Let's just pretend that was first try. And I lost 20 seconds. But I'm still 5 minutes ahead though. Yeah, it's just RNG manipulation. Sure. There you go. Competitive Mario. Oh my god. I cannot wait for competitive Mario Kart 11. Like, we gotta go through 9 and 10 first, but 11? Cannot wait. That's where they're really going to revamp the series. I love Mario Kart 11. Yeah, Mortal Kombat has always been a game that I haven't been super interested in, but I have a lot of friends who are. And I've seen like some of the Mortal Kombat 11 fatalities, and they are just absolutely brutal. Like, to the point sometimes that like they're, I don't want to say it too much because like it's Mortal Kombat. I don't want to just be a curmudgeon about it. But like, man, they are nutty. All right, you know, just 4 indirect shots, easy peasy. Are you serious? All right, not the best showing from my old pal Squeegee. One, two, three, four. One, two. Dang, missed. Go that way. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh no, not completely underneath the squeak. No, come on, man. Don't go under the churros. I'm gonna go for it, and I'm a god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course that works. I didn't even have to think about it. Why would I think about anything in my life? Why? Why would I think about anything when I'm this much of a god? Like, come on. One of Jackson's ending has to go back in time and prevent slavery from happening. What? Probably help the community. No, Smash community, like Smash is not a game that works well with fight stick. I'm sorry. A platform fighter should not be played with a fight stick. There's too much dependence on analog controls that you're just not gonna get with the digital D-pad. Nice, killed the flying guy. It's the hardest guy. I'm just gonna let this guy do his thing. Oh, go that way. Or you can just... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You're on it, yeah. There you go. Now catch him. There you go. Now go this way. There you go. Scoop all that up for me. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. A little bit of that in there. Oh, yeah. There you go. Everything's fine. Got to the center. 1, 2, 3. And we're just gonna go pop, pop, and pop. Now go that way. There you go. You see how this works? See how, like, you know, it's just a give and take? You know, I throw the bomb and you go, man, I want some of that. Man, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Give me some of that. And I'm like, yeah, like, you know, I got you. You know I got you. You know I got that good shit. Yeah, there you go. Like you thought I was done, but I got you. You're gonna go right over there and just lead me to water. You know what? You can lead a TonesBalones to water, but you can't make him come. I am recharging from this if I can. I'm going for it. Worth. Going for it. Let's go, baby. Freest time save of my life. All right. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you play with a keyboard, that's basically the same as having digital controls of a fight stick. You know, you can have WASD, that's left, right, up, down. Or something. Yeah, that was 20XX Hacks Money. Developed arthritis because of all of his tech skill in Melee. He was literally too good for the game. His human body couldn't compete anymore. Nice. How would I compare this category to any percent? Any percent is a sprint, and this category is a marathon. Like, this category, you're guaranteed to make mistakes, and you have to learn how to take those mistakes in stride and keep it going with good momentum. With any percent, if you make a single mistake, you're dead, and you have to reset. So it's give and take. Not too bad. Oh, like a piano keyboard. That I've seen. And like I said, it's also pretty much the same thing. You know, if you set up on like, I don't know, like B, I don't know. Can I please break it? Holy shit. This isn't good. Still got it though. I don't know, yeah, if you set up on like, what, C, C sharp, D, E, then you got like left, right, up, down, and then everything else is just on your right hand. Everything's easy peasy. Did the arthritis guy have a girlfriend to tell him to stop doing that shit? Fuck if I know. No one cares about Hector Zeroni. I don't know why I did this. I thought it was a good idea at the time, but I probably just messed everything up. Literally everything else down here, dude. Yeah, dude, everything else is on this other side. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, I can't open that side. Aw, oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. That was a big goof. Oh my god, do I really have to wait all the way around? Aw, oh, fuck me, dude. Really? Oh my god, dude. And honestly might have been faster just to die again. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yikes, dude, 40 seconds? Fuck you. That all happened because they just took the wrong fucking route. What a fucking idiotic way to lose time, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. The driving guy is Legends. Always. Always will be a Legends. I can make it up here. I can't. Oh, of course that happens, and now everything's fucked up again. That was a dumb idea. Oh my god, dude, please stop fucking doing that shit. I'm losing so much time here. And like, this one wasn't my fault. When I was doing the slosher, that was 110% my fault. This one's not my fault. This is just some fucking bullshit that keeps fucking happening to me. Like, I should not have fallen off the top. If I didn't fall off the top, I would have been on a fine pace to do all of this. And now everything sucks because of that. Because I just didn't get the right shot RNG to make it all the way up there. That's literally the only thing that went wrong. Alright, I just lost another 25 seconds. And now I'm below 5 minutes again. Oh my god, how fucking pathetic, dude. Oh my god. Oh, is that that was Bismuth, right? I didn't get a chance to watch that video yet, but I saw that he was putting out another one. Bismuth makes some good content. He's I wouldn't say a good friend, but he's a friend of mine. I met him a bunch of times at GDQs. One of the first people I ever met at GDQ, actually. Someday that'll hit. Nice. Of course. Of course. Of course. Still doing fairly well, I guess. At least compared to the other fucking levels. Good thing I saw this one. Fuck you. That was a gold? Alright. Something good came out of that. Do I have an end goal for this category? I don't know. It doesn't really matter what my end goal is because Hasterice is going to beat it anyway. So I just kind of run this category because it's fun to play and it's also fun to watch. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to play and sometimes I just play it because I know that it's an easy way to stream for 6 hours. Which is a really good amount of time to aim to stream for. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, Chibi's a weird case. I mean, I think that he's just misunderstood at this point. Like, he doesn't do bad things on purpose. He really doesn't. Yeet ball. Cody, stop. Got it. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my god, it literally needs one shot. That means I have to spend all this time going over here and then I can't get this side too. That's so lame. Yeet. Return of the Stamp Man. Hello, Octavian. How you doing? He was there for pools, Elgin. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, but I don't like to get involved in other people's drama. I like to treat people as they treat me, and so far that's worked out pretty well considering that most people treat me nicely. Even my Republican coworkers who think that I'm a dirty millennial. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Yes! That was the fastest phaser I've ever done in my fucking life, dude. Oh my god. And he gave me the double one stop. That was cray. That shit cray. Is it? That man was in the pool with a Mario hat. Come on. He's just asking to get yoked. Oh no, I like hearing about weird people too, don't get me wrong. Man, I love listening to weird people. Makes me feel a little bit better about being me. I came across this YouTube video called, well, not YouTube video, it's a reality TV show called Canada's Worst Driver. And like, the show sucks, it's a horrible show. But like, I'm just sitting there thinking like, wow, these people like actually exist. Like, people are actually out there with like 20 accidents before they're 25. I'm like, how is that even possible? Like, there's one kid. Oh fuck, I forgot you can shoot it from the bottom. Well, like, there's this one kid who was like 17 and he's only been driving for 10 months. and he had hospitalized 3 people with car accidents. He's been in 5 of them, and he's totally totaled, like completely written off 5 cars. Like, how do you get in 5 major accidents in 10 months of driving? Damn it. I hate second phase. It's so fucking stupid. I think I'm dead. I have to wait. That's fucking so dumb, dude. Literally, just please fucking stop me again so I can get out of this fucking hellhole. Like, I've made 0 mistakes in this entire fucking boss fight. It's just been fucking me over. And of course, I forgot that I can shoot it from the bottom again because I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Well, he did have a broken arm in the season, but that was because he broke his arm skateboarding. And like, he was the quote winner of the season of like the worst driver. And like, their final test is to go out in public roads with like the instructor host guy. And he racked up over $3,000 of traffic infractions, and he had to stop like 4 times because he got so angry. Please just end this fucking fight. I've lost so much time. I've lost so much time so far. Ugh. Well, I saved my time in the first time I did this boss, and then I lost it all again because of the bad RNG. Thank you, Octavian, by the way, for the resubscription, coming in at 22 months. Almost 2 full years of subscribing to the Balonies. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Enjoy your new emotes, and that finger bang is fantastic. What an emote combo. That is actually fantastic, and I'm so glad that you have that. And also, I'm probably gonna have to prime sub to you so that I can get that too. So doing this with the squeezer is the best, because it just does the most damage to a single target like this. I first read that as I've been drinking consistently since I've got mine, and I'm like, wow. Fuck you, buddy. Are you kidding me? Whoa, you didn't jump twice. Please kill it. Please kill it. Nice. Bubbles. Nice. Good second phase. He's like, you can see, like, it's been a while since I was in second phase last time, but you can just tell how much faster that was. Yeah, same. I don't think I've ever even like touched anything. The worst thing I've ever done driving was I was in a parking lot with my friends after going to like Walmart. We were just sticking around a Walmart or something, and then like my friends were standing in front of my car, so I reversed really fast, and I reversed into a little shopping cart that was parked in the middle of the thing, and I was like, well, I'm gonna take this damage if it means I can get that. Okay, I'm really glad he didn't actually stomp on me. Get him. Bubbles. That's even better. That's even better. Come on, dude. What is this? Why is this guy so freaking inconsistent? You suck. Come on. Come on. What does my summer schedule look like with my work and all? After the substitute teaching job is done, which I think is like the first week of June, I'm only working the one job, which is at the airport, which is currently Wednesday through Saturday. So Sunday through Tuesday is open. But I might pick up extra hours. But if I do pick up extra hours, it'll just be on the same days. I'll just like stay longer. Nice. Oh my god, hello? I did. I'm doing like random baggage stuff. I'm a grease monkey. Hey, Lois. Whoa, that was a dumb idea. Don't do that. Don't breathe this. And whack. And whack. Nice gold. I'm a lifting boy. I load the cargo, and I also like help out with the with like, you know how when you leave the terminal they push back the plane with the tow truck? I don't drive the tow truck, but I'm one of the people with the little red wands that just like walks beside the plane like, hey, this is where the plane is. Or like I'll just be like, hey, go this way. Real talk, there's actually birds that are building a nest inside the jetway. Like where people walk, there's birds just like building a nest there. Whoa. This part sucks. Oh my god, I fucking hate everything. Come on. Go here. Please don't push me off. Anything but that. Wow, okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. That's all I want. I don't care how long this takes, I just don't want to die. And whack. And whack. That was still a gold? Okay. It's for Delta. Like, for about, I don't know, 15 minutes of actually loading the airplane, it sucks. Like, loading luggage is not easy. But everything else is pretty freaking easy. Oh yeah, Family Guy jokes have been back for a while now. I'm both Magic 8 Ball. I work at the airport weekdays from 4 until, or not 4, from 4 in the morning until 8 in the morning. And considering that the last plane that I have to service before I leave, is scheduled every day to depart at 7:30. I should theoretically be able to service the planes if there's no delays. And be able to make it to a sub job if I'm called in, but I haven't been called in on like both days yet. It actually just started today. After I left today from subbing, she texted me and was like, can you come in Wednesday? And I said, yeah, probably. If everything goes well, then I will be able to make it. The worst part about loading luggage though is we only have 2 planes right now that we like service. And our planes literally only go to Atlanta. But one of the planes is the Boeing 717, and it sucks ass. It's so fucking bad. Like the cargo area is like maybe this high. Like you cannot stand up straight in the cargo area. It's like this high. So the entire time you're bent over like this, and you have to load the luggage inside of the small fucking container. It's so stupid. The other plane is like a CHJ 200 or something, whatever it was called. And those planes are much easier because it's simply, it's like a hatchback. It's like the hatchback of airplanes. In the back, there's only 1 cargo hold, and it's tall enough for like a 7-foot person to stand up straight in. So it's also a fairly small airplane, so there's not too many people flying. The only problem with it though is that since it's such a small airplane, they can't fit people's carry-on luggage in. So anybody that has a roller bag has to get their bag checked, and then we have to pick it up at the gate as they board the airplane, and then we have to put more cargo in after, like, we've already put some cargo in. The 717 doesn't have that problem. The 717 has more than enough headroom space for everyone's bags. So we usually don't have to gate check anything. It gets very stressful sometimes though, I'm not gonna lie, because like you're working with a fucking airplane. Like it is a huge piece of machinery that is extremely precise. And like I do things that are relatively important to the airplane. And the whole time I'm just like, wow, you really trust me with this. Like you actually trust me to do this. It'll be something super small. Like there's a little like aux cord jack, basically. There's a microphone jack that the little tow truck driver that pushes the airplane back will have a headset on, and that plugs into the airplane so that the pilots can hear him. And like it's just a little jack that has a little fold-up door right in the airplane. It's right there. And as the airplane is getting ready to take off, after we pushed it back, you know, we have to remove the tow bar, and I have to remove the microphone cord, and then I have to close the door on the fuselage. And like it's something so simple, like just closing a door on the outside of an aircraft, and I'm just like, holy shit, like what if I closed it wrong and it opens up mid-flight and it just like breaks off and it throws off the weight of the plane and the plane crashes. Like I know that's not gonna happen because planes have way more safety features to be thrown off by like one door being exposed, but still, it's crazy. One of the craziest things is that depending on the airplane, there's like when you connect the tow bar, the tow truck has full control of the steering of the landing gear, or at least the front landing gear, and there has to be a way for you to transfer the steering from the airplane's controls to the tow bar controls. So the way they do that is with a small pin. It's basically a metal bobby pin, like something you would put in a little girl's hair. It is a metal bobby pin that goes like from the axle portion of it right outside the axle portion of it. When it's outside, we have the steering. You put it back and they have the steering. And I first saw that and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like something as important as steering? Like what? You just like, you throw a bobby pin out? That's it? It's crazy. Herniated disc at 23 balones. I don't know. I have some oldies, some old people working with me, and they've been slinging luggage a long time. Doesn't seem like too bad of a gig on your back because you're doing it for very short periods of time. Even if you're lifting quite a bit of weight. Like in one fuck me, dude. I wasn't fucking paying attention. Like in one of the like one flight you might lift over like a ton total of luggage. Running flight simulator? No. Move a little bit to the right here because that center position doesn't work forever. Now this guy opens up. These two bounce off, and then I go this way. Go this way. They bounce back and go this way. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to do every time in this level, and everything is good, and everything is peachy keen, and everything is great, and I'm gonna jump off and not die. Wow, I suck at that level. Jesus Christ. Yeah, same. Like, you know, I'm mostly doing it for the money. Don't get me wrong. I really am. But, man, it's really cool to work so close with airplanes. It's definitely an exotic job to have, even if it is basically minimum wage. The airplanes are really cool. They're such beautiful machines. Alright, I guess we're just doing that, I guess. How much time I have to save here? Looks like 3 seconds. Cool. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, you piece of shit! Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. It's literally inked all the way to the top, and it just wouldn't give it to me. Whoa. Whatever. Oh yeah? Did you hear that the planes can fly because of the Bernoulli principle? Okay. Just don't look at it, I guess. Freaking idiot. Sometimes these guys are blind as a bat. Whoa. Hello, Asmodemus. Alright, still over 5 minutes ahead, so... Like I said, I can't complain too much, but this run definitely could be way better. The dreaded this level. Do we have time save here? I think I do. I don't. Interesting. Oh man, I'm getting the urge to pee, and I still have another hour in this run left. Hour and a half, actually. Look out for my pee move. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. It hit once, but it was a weak hit, and apparently it didn't count. 55 to 60 hours a week? Oh my god, Octavian, what did you get yourself into? Oh my lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis! Everyone keeps asking who let the dogs out, but never why let the dogs out. Feels bad, man, like if you cry every time. Okay. Let's bust this nut. How did I miss you? Alright, not too bad. Entirely within my Neanderthal brain. The Neanderthal brain that needs to work 60 hours a week just so he can get a leg up in his field. Yeah, I like the Steam Hams meme. It was pretty cool for a little bit. I'm a big fan of any meme that takes legitimate effort to create. Because when it takes effort to create, then you know that at least they're all high quality. I get that one. These Pokemon are entirely different types. Alright. Nothing horrible happened there, so we'll continue on. Any other big boy time saves? 54, 50, 12, 32. Alright. Oops. I get to see pictures on Twitter? Wow. When do we get to have a drink, share, learn party? So that I can present my how many holes does a human have presentation. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. This is also beautiful. Holy shit. Why is this so good right now? Uh-oh. Not good anymore. It's not good anymore. It's not good anymore. It's good. So good. What am I saying? Of course it's good. It's all good. TonesBalones. This is TonesBalones stream you're watching. Of course it's good. Booyah! Come on. You get in. Everybody gets everyone gets the chance to play. Everyone gets a chance to play pinball against the weirdest piece of shit in this entire game. Oh my god, this is a gold split for sure. Hello? Oh! Just went monster mode on that level. Holy crap. Congrats on not being a pre-med anymore. Shut up, you don't even have to take a real physics class. You can just take physics 2 without calculus and they count it. Don't act like you have a real major. Us physics majors always made fun of the pre-meds because they were taking it without calc. And they were still like, this is hard. We were like, bitch! The fuck? I hate everything because the Octobrush is bad. Can I please? Can I please? Thank you. Jesus fuck. Why does kinetic energy transfer to potential energy? About to say at least that was fast, but it wasn't. I would like this ball to continue fucking that shit up daily. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, almost gold to that one too. 6-minute barrier broken. I think that's the first time I've been 6 minutes ahead. Yep. The 6-minute barrier has been broken. Can we go for 7-minute barrier? See you wait, see you wait, see you wait. Aw, this level sucks, dude. This level sucks. How? Oh my fucking god, dude, get off my dick! God damn. This guy's really would not get off my dick, dude. I really wish I was good at art because it turns out that when you file for patents, you have to know how to draw shit, and I really don't know how to do that. And I have a lot of ideas that I would like to patent and pitch to people, but like I can't do that because you actually have to make good drawings, and I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Hit it. Oh, fuck you. Why? Dude, how many fucking pieces of shit are there gonna be in this goddamn stupid bitch of a fuck? Damn it. Ooh, there's 4 juicy boys just sitting there waiting to get fucked by my missile. That was actually pretty good. In AutoCAD or Rhino or something. I was thinking of doing it in Blender, because I think Blender is pretty user-friendly. But I don't know. If anybody's familiar with like 3D modeling and wants to recommend one, AutoCAD is probably a good one. Favorite reference out of all the level names? Absolutely the Airbud. Fusion 360? Alright, I'll try that. That one more time. Oh, that was good. And ink. So that means it's time for stink. on, kill him, you bitch. And bing, bop, boom, pow. Whoa! A 21-second gold split. Okay. What exactly am I designing? As if I'm going to tell you my grand idea to make $1 billion. You wish, drunk doctor. You wish. SolidWorks is pretty user-friendly? Alright. Guess who just took a CAD class? Let's go, baby. CAD boys. I can absolutely find an engineer friend that can absolutely draft it for me, but then like, then they're my partner, and then I have to like pay them and shit, and that's not me, man. I'm trying to keep all that money. Can't depend on anyone else. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Here, pop it. Go this way, and it falls out, and we miss it, and it gets locked in there, but it doesn't hit. Interesting. Say hello, I golfed with Quackity HQB. 4. He's designing a literal chick magnet, and that's how I got my GDQ couch. As if I would lay out my secrets for how to get chicks. Ha! They're all for myself. A bowl that you can dunk your Oreos in without getting your fingers wet. Okay. Wow. Octavian, we need more minds like you. It was for sure the best couch I could have had, says Red Spade, the only other person who ran Splatoon at the time. The only person who actually had knowledge of the game, who I shafted completely for that couch that I had. Yes, agrees that it was the best couch I could have had. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm slippery. I'm slippery. Oh, I'm slippery. Everything's fine. Okay. People who make something for that, even though forks exist. I mean, yeah, but who's gonna fucking use a fork for an Oreo? What a loser. Like, if you were at a school lunch table and you bring out a fork to dunk your Oreos in your milk, you're gonna get laughed out of the cafeteria and then probably beaten mercilessly. And then the school board won't do anything about it because you probably instigated it somehow. Anyway, can't believe that works. Can't believe that works. So anyway, yeah, 3D modeling would be a pretty good start to, you know, making at least like a, what do they call it, a temporary patent, where like you just apply for it and then you get the little sticker that says patent pending, and then you just keep it in limbo until some idiot's dumb enough to buy the patent, license it. Alright, I'm really glad that worked out. I thought I was dead there. But it turns out I wasn't dead. I was Ed. Be more like Ed. Wow. I actually killed him. And then I got past here. Perfect. Shoot this. Shoot you. This. And we're done. You go over here. That. Shoot him. This entire level is just, I thought I was dead, but I'm still alive. That's this level all the time. Bye. Yeah. See you later, guys. Uh-oh. Please make that jump. Alright. Go this way. And the Batman symbol. Alright. They made it everything proof. What? Turns out they're using pencil the whole time. The foolproof solution. Once you model it, you can also 3D print if it's not too curvy. Nah, I'd rather just model it and have some company pay me like $50,000 to use it and then be like, alright, deuces. Even though that's not like the best financial decision. Like usually you want to, actually like 100% of the time you want to collect royalties on it at least. It's pretty much how licensing works. You say like, hey, this is my idea. If you want to use it, go ahead. Just pay me like 3% just for thinking of it. They're like, all right, that sounds reasonable. Because you're gonna make way more money from getting percentages than you will if you fuck me in the butt. Oh my god, okay. Than you will if you just take like a lump sum. Because the company buying it always knows like exactly how much the thing is worth. So they're gonna undercut you hella. But if it's a percentage, then you always know that you're gonna have some sort of consistency with the money you have. It's like when you win the lottery. You have a choice of either getting everything up front for way less and way higher tax rate, or you can have it paid out to you over a very long period of time. You never wanted to have it paid out to you over a long period of time because, first of all, if you have that lump sum and then you let it sit and acquire interest, you're going to make a lot more money off of a lot of money making interest than you will just simply by taking the more money option and having it trickle in slowly. And also, you're just not an idiot if you do it that way. So yeah, take a lump sum. And boom, 7 minutes ahead. 7.5 minutes ahead. How much am I paying? Twice the going rate. Yeah, you might need a prototype for the pitch, depending on like who you're pitching it to. That's the problem, is that my idea is not only like a robotics idea, but it also has AI involved. So I don't know how to do either of that. And if I have to make a prototype, I'm fucked. Everybody say doggy in chat, it's gonna give me power. Oh, baby. second gold. Except PayPal and Square Cash. You like Square Cash? Man, Square Cash sucks. Does the dick have to be real? I would prefer if it's fake, because then it has a chance of at least being a woman, which is not gay. Hello, Pluto. Oh, you got Cash App? You got games on your phone? Boom, baby. What is missing? Ah, the foot. Can't forget about the foot. And I also almost fucked that up. That was really close to the seam. That was really close to the seam, and I could have hit both boxes. Yikes. Oh, Maestro just caught me in my own argument. What do I do now? 50 seconds here, 12:32. All right. Still got quite a bit of time saved. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Am I gonna lose this? No way I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god. Tones fucking balloons. Beep, 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 beep. Man, the splash shot is so ink efficient. They can shoot forever. Not like the Gas Guzzler Splatter Shot Pro. Do you think climate change is a problem in Inkopolis? Do you think they use any fossil fuels? They use our fossil fuels. Oh, man. That's dark. Yeah, they seem like a society that would. I mean, like, what? They have trains. They have, you know, electricity. It has to be, it has to have some fossil fuel somewhere. Okay, so whenever I do this level with the blaster, I always make the same mistake, and that's I try to hit 2 of those 4 diagonal line blocks at the same time, and I always shoot it too far, and I don't hit one of them. And I'm determined to make sure I don't make that mistake again. I am filled with determination. Ocean warming is a real thing, yes. That's why the coral reefs are bleaching. There's not really much we can do about it because the reefs are just gonna die. Coral is just too sensitive. What's you guys' favorite type of coral? I'm a big fan of fan coral myself. A lot of you basic bitches probably gonna say brain coral. pretty sure I had enough ink for that. Boom! I didn't make the mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, everything is good in the world. Alright, it should be good from here. Righty. Man, I hope I can finish this run up quick because I have to. Yes! On the moon. Ooh, they do harness their electricity from the Zapfish. That is a true statement. Hey, but what do they do? I mean, they have to have some kind of emergency generators, right? When the Zapfish was gone? What do they do then? What do they do then, huh? Elkhorn coral? Very nice. Okay, Octavian. Goodbye. Nice misses. Why do they eat carbs and they can squid jump? Well, I mean, it probably takes a lot of energy to squid jump, right? You know, what if they just don't have enough food? Big boys gotta eat, right? Alright, let's just pray that nothing dumb happens. Just don't drop a guy on me. You fucker. Wow, all four of them just decided not to shoot at me. I will take that. Wow. Check my phone? Oh my god. Octavian just texted me some informations. Yeah, I kind of just pulled that one out of my butt, huh? Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah, fuck. Everything's fine. Ever committed manslaughter with a squid jump? I don't think so. I mean, in this game, squid jumps don't do damage. Smash Bros is different. Come on. Come on, you bitch. I hate those guys. Can't even see that one. You don't see anything. I'm just gonna stay right here, and everything's gonna be fine, and everything's gonna be great, and nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Oh yeah, let's go. Got him on the right side. And we're in there. Easiest level of my life, dude. I wonder if murder exists in Inkopolis. I don't think anybody's ever actually died. Do I go for skips at the end in this category? No, I don't. Skips are still not allowed, person. Slowly. Slowly on top of the Smokies. Oh yeah, they did say that like if there's no respawn around, then you die. Okay, everything's fine. As long as I don't get seen by these guys and they don't ruin my day, it's fine. This is a timer. All I do is wait here. It literally doesn't matter if I kill these guys or not. The timer does it anyway. I think he's gotta get stuck in the corner. Whoa, you're still in the corner? Get out of here. I'm gonna be right here. In my heart, actually in your arteries. Please don't drop a guy on me. Please don't drop a guy on me. Please don't drop a guy on me. Please don't go this way. 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 Please don't drop a guy on me. Please, 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 please. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, please. Ah. Okay. And we've broken the 8-minute barrier. 8 minutes ahead. If you die in the game, you die for real. Okay. Okay. So, don't think that this run is going to world record, but it's still a very, very, very good run. That's a dumb idea, you're supposed to go this way. Or, this game can just suck my fucking left tit. I fucking hate this level with the not pro. Can't do anything. This one goes back to forest, I'm just gonna mop it. Go up here, pop, and get fucked. Did you shoot something? Come on, dude. Come on. Stop. That happens every time. I turn a corner and nothing happens. What is still not hit? Dude? Oh my god, dude. There you go. This level is going horribly. Some cultures would say. I don't know how that hit, but okay. That one works. Yikes. That's a time loss. Well, it's not the world record in this category, but it's the world record of something. World record is like, what? 5:43, I think? It's either 543 or 5. Yeah, it's 543. So like, there's no way. I would have to save like an entire minute on gold, and I don't think I can do that. God, I can hit this one from here though. This is the pro. I don't know if that was faster, but it did something. That was fast as fuck. Hey, this should happen all the time. Whoa, I don't want that happening all ever. I don't want that to happen ever. Alright, what do we got? Good cycle. Easy game. Easy life. World record inside TonesBalones' apartment. There you go. Alright, Rainmaker time. Time save. Ooh, once. World record of me eating this quesadilla. Man, I haven't made a good quesadilla in forever. Quesadilla is one of the best poverty foods you can make, honestly. It's cheap, it's delicious, you can throw in some yucky leftovers and it still tastes good. Oh my god, I should do that. I have some leftover pork roast that is just absolutely waiting to be put on anything that'll make it taste good. It would love to be put inside a quesadilla. That guy's dead. Me, dude. Can I stay here? Oh my god. I can't believe that actually worked. Definitely top tier leftover food. Bachelor chow. The only thing better than quesadillas for bachelor chow is, I don't know, chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo is pretty underrated as bachelor food. I don't know if you would call it bachelor food, but I don't know. It's pretty easy. I don't know, you just grab some fettuccine, you boil the pasta, you put some pasta sauce on it, easy peasy. How would I compare it to 1000%? It's much better, honestly. Splatoon 2000% is way too repetitive. This category has 80 levels. Some of them you do 3 times, and Splatoon 2000% has only 26 levels, and you do them upwards of 9 times. Actually, not even upwards, like actually 9 times. Yeah, it's a dumb number of times, and it's just, it gets super not fun. Arounds, like, I would say arounds halfway through, the run just becomes this grog. It sucks. This run usually, like, keeps its pace. It has a good balance of, you know, good levels and really hard levels, and levels that are auto-scrollers and stuff like that. There are a lot of auto-scrollers in this category. And I would say that Splatoon 2 100% doesn't have as many auto-scrollers, but there's still a sizable amount. And the fact that you have to do those auto-scrollers 9 times is really boring. Nice. buddy. Gold split by 3.5 seconds, and I'm almost 9 minutes ahead. Yeah, honestly, it's not worth it. The Splatoon 2 campaign is not fun to 1000%. Wow. Nice bomb throw, you idiot. I'm so glad I actually know how to do this level now. This level's like actually pretty fun when you have a route for it. Oh my god. That's alright. That's not too bad. Yeah, 1000% is fun to do once, you know. Maybe it's like, oh, I don't like this rotation, but I still want to play Splatoon. Just jump in and do a couple levels here and there. But doing it in one sitting is just not fun. You're sitting there for 12 hours doing the same level over and over again. Man. It's horrible. Speaking of which, I might do 1000% at some point. Stop. I might do it just because I also want to do another 1100% run, and I want to be like prepared. Alright, only got 40 minutes of the run left. If everything goes well. Jump. This should kill him in the next one. Oh no? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. 1100% is both 100%. You do all levels, all weapons inside hero mode, and then all levels, all weapons inside Octo Expansion. Yeah, it's about 20 hours long. Fucking dicks. Okay. Whoa. Stay there. Nice, dude. What a good second phase. Yeah, I know, right? If they put fences all the way around, it'd be way more fun and fair. But you know, I don't know. It's not an undoable boss. As long as you're smart about it, you can't fall off. So I don't have too much problem with this boss. It's just really dumb sometimes. tap. Alright, not a bad boss fight. Anytime I don't die, I'm pretty happy with it. It would be a very smart idea if I just ran to P right now. Or at least like in the first cutscene. Yeah, that's true, double flat. Like, he can't take any lethal damage inside the baller, so you have to have some way to die. Maybe just don't have it? Then how else would you make this boss any different? Yeah, Ace, this run's going very well. I am, as the kids say, killing it. There we go. I would like to go up here, please. Thank you. And my armor's broken. I'll be fine. Will I? That's okay. I would have had to like wait for this cycle to come down anyway. Like I wouldn't have made this cycle, I don't think. So. Wow, I actually didn't break my armor there. That's very surprising. Oh my god, why'd you shoot me so early? Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. He could have blown me straight off the side. 9 minute barrier. Broken. Still got 11. Second time save. Okay. I'm 9 minutes ahead. I think like this is the largest I've been ahead in a long time in this category. It's been a long time since I've been 9 minutes ahead. I'm just sad this run isn't a little better. Because I have a really good run going, it's just not world record. Don't hit me. As long as my armor doesn't break there, I have a good chance of getting through. Drip down, thank you. Oh, I fucking hate that. Oh my god, it just a little tiny bit wasn't inflated enough. Gross. Still golded. 0.1 seconds, we take those. Oh yeah, no, I don't think that there's any mistakes that I can make that's gonna make this run not PB. I'm well past the turning point. I'm well past the turning point. Like, there's no way. There's not enough hard levels and big mistakes that I can make that'll lose 9 minutes. Unless I just absolutely rub my dick on the controller when I'm trying to do Iteration 3. Like the only thing that can go wrong. Okay. As long as I get past that part, I am Gucci. I don't care about this guy, he can't kill me. Unless my armor's already broken, of course. make it up. Thank you, Lord. That's pretty good. If the top one's smaller than the big one, it's fine. If the bottom one's smaller than the big one, it's not fine. I don't think I said that right, but you get the idea. Cool, he wasn't charged. Basically, you want the one on top to be smaller, always. Very nice. 9:05 seconds. 9:05. 2 PB. What was the other one, Ace? Who else PB'd today? Oh my god. Thought it went a little bit too early, but I'm fine. Very nice. This level is very risky. Like you once you get a feeling for it, you know where to aim and everything. You get the timing of your weapon down and everything just seems to be good, but ooh, you can definitely have some big boy errors here. Sacred Scythe was running Octo Expansion 80% early. Really early this morning. Oh, okay, gotcha. I guess that counts as today, huh? It's not today until it's not tomorrow until you wake up, right? That's what I always say. Better out than in, I always say. That's not good. One shot short coming into the big boy. Fuck. I'm good. I'm good though. I'm good. Lost a little bit of time to be safe, but I'm good. That was a little sketch. Four in the morning Pacific time? Dang, that was like 7 in the morning Eastern time. What are you doing? That's real gamer hours. That's real gamer hours. Yo, my roommates are on some real gamer hours shit. Like, I'll wake up for work and it'll be like 8 o'clock. Not even 8 o'clock, like 7 o'clock, I guess. And they'll be like just going to bed. I'm like, bruh, you are on some gamer shit right now. Alright, pretty good. Still holding on to that 9-minute lead. Do I have any other big boy time saves? It doesn't look like I do. Let's just go do the dumb level. I really shouldn't have stayed awake until like 1 a.m. because I might have work tomorrow, and if I don't have work tomorrow, that means that I'm going to I'm not going to wake up at an early enough time, and that means that I'm not going to be able to fall asleep for tomorrow's shift, which starts at 4 in the morning, which I have to wake up for at 3 in the morning. So yeah, I better hope I can force myself to wake up on time. I really should force myself to wake up at like 6 a.m. and then stay awake the whole day, but I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. I really don't think you're strong enough now. Okay. Okay. You didn't die, bro? Oh, man. Alright. I don't care how long it takes me to get past that. As long as I get past it, I'm fine. As long as I get past it, I'm fine. Still streaming like a champ, Lord. Like a champ. Yo, we got guaranteed PB in here. If you guys want to tell your friends about how sick this run is, feel free to. I do not have a superstition about tweeting out the run. I really don't. I think tweeting out the run is very acceptable in most circumstances. What do you mean let's not jinx this? I'm like 9 minutes ahead. Like if I choke this PB, I'm quitting the category. And honestly, I think the biggest difference in my gameplay is mostly my mental attitude. I feel like I am way more in control and making way less mistakes because I am not yelling. Okay, got him. No redemption happens. Still got this armor. And we're good. Like I said, I don't care how long it takes me to get through that. As long as I get through it. Nope. See you later. Oh, lordy lordy. Good thing I still had armor. Oh god. Oh god. Everything is fine. I'm not even worried. Hey mom, this guy on the internet is playing a video game you should watch. My mom's my only friends. Stood up and left the stream for 3 hours. I mean, I would do that. Definitely seems like something I would do. Where's the leak, man? That was the thinnest piece of ink I've ever seen in my life. Bamboozler is the fastest for this level when doing the platforming, but I get to this part and it just blows ass. Okay. Fuck you, thank God I had that piece of life-saving ink on the side there. And I still have an armor stack. Whoa. Whoa. I am getting trapped left and right, boy. Still holding on to the 9-minute lead. A typical shooter game. This game is much more platform oriented than traditional shooter games. The aim is way more lenient, especially when you consider online. Like, you know, some of the best weapons don't require any aim skill at all. Kappa. But like the aim is a lot more lenient. There's a lot less precision. But the movement and the platforming is what really makes this game unique. Well, I'm breaking my armor here. Please. Oh my god, I fucking panicked, dude. That's lame. Fuck you guys. I hate this part, dude. These octopods can go lick my left testicle. There's the choke part 1. The first of many 20-second mistakes that will all add up to 9 minutes. Just watch. Whoa, that almost just failed for some reason. What? What? What hit me? I know I wasn't near that charger guy. Well, the first of many 30-second mistakes that will cost me the 9 minutes. Dang it. Oh yeah, and no headshots. There's no bonus for aim, so that definitely, you know, helps with the whole aim is more lenient thing. It's very inky. Alright, here we go. All of these levels went perfect in my PB, so I have to do this right again. Okay, I kind of wish that this ball would have gone all the way through, because now I have to go all the way around. Usually that ball that I just hit through the thing would hit the other ball enough so that I can get an angle on it, but I couldn't get an angle with that other ball, so I had to go all the way around. As long as this ball goes through, I'm fine. Only 12 seconds, it's not too bad. Compared to other shooter games, Splatoon is a Nintendo game. Wow. Bold statement there, Cotton. Thank you, Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball, can you take me to the realm of the wizards and turn me into Shazam? Like in that movie Shazam. Fuck, that's the worst thing that could have happened. I have to reset. Alright, cool. I don't like this angle either. Alright, it works. Alright, so I'm really glad that I made that executive decision to just reset, because it doesn't lose a lot of time at all. It looks like only 13 seconds, that's easy peasy. As opposed to me running around with like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to figure out a way to make all the balls fit. I would have lost way more time, and probably still failed. So I'm glad that doesn't... I've never, like, actually failed this in a way that was like that yet. So I'm glad that I know now that it's not too bad of a time loss. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. That had everything go right. That had everything go right. Make the balls fit. Hey, King J. Yeah, it's a pretty good pace, isn't it? Kind of wish I was still hanging on to that 9 minute, but you know what? Everything is Gucci. No other big time saves, so it's just me in the game at this point. Just me in the game. Just me in the game. I'm shitting and farting everywhere. That part gets kind of scary sometimes because you don't really know where your feet are and you could be on the wrong angle of the thing and then you slide off. Only lost 10 seconds though. Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants maybe? Maybe shit and cum? This is karma. I'll teach you to laugh at a dick joke. I'm glad I only have to do this level once. It's not that this level's bad, it's just kind of weird. Oh my god, please. Okay. Kill that guy. The bomb that's falling off. Just keep that guy living, I guess. Okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Remember when I said I was gonna keep that guy living? Huge mistake. That's mistake number one around here. Always. No. Never go out in a blizzard. Come on. Come on, big boy. Big. Alright, lose about 15 seconds. I waited way too long there. 14. Hey, still holding on to an 8-minute lead though. Still holding on to an 8-minute lead. 8-minute lead. 8-minute lead. Telling you, I can't not PB this run. It's not possible. This is unchokeable territory. Most of this run just went so well that I have plenty of room to make this work. Bing, bing, bing. The fastest level in the game. Gotta do this level one more time. That's not the right weapon. Luckily the cycle doesn't start until you enter the turnstile, so... Oh my god. Okay. That could have been bad. If you're wondering how I do that consistently, it's pretty simple. I have no fucking idea. I've seriously done that level so many times, and I still don't know what I'm doing to do it consistently. Like, I obviously have a visual cue of some sort. I look for something. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Yo, that's the first time I made it through that section without getting back boosted. As soon as he shoots at me to start to back boost me, the double. Body armor. I already know I'm getting it on the perfect line. Slip. Slip. Whoops. Checkpoint! That was a little awkward, but I made it work. Sure. Sure. Yo, I'll take that. Yes. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Meaty gold splitter. Overconfidence is how you make $1 million, baby. You don't become a millionaire Twitch streamer overnight. You gotta have that overconfidence so that people want to say, hey Tones, Captain Pride. And I'm gonna say, wow man, you're cool. Perfect. Very questionable game. Very questionable. Easy. Wow, he just lasered me. That's good. This guy's gonna stingray, but it's alright. This tower level is like 40 times easier than the other one. Because these enemies all have splatter shots, and the other one, they all have Brellas and blasters, which are the two best get off the tower weapons in the game. But in this one, they all have splatter shots and sloshers. And the sloshers are a little scary, but as long as you do the quick kills, they're not that bad. Only got 3 levels left. But I gotta do this one 2 more times, and the next one 3 times, and then the one after that 1 more time, so. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I have so little faith in this level doing anything to me that I'm sitting crisscross applesauce, and I never do this in a speedrun. Bit early. Little tiny bit early. Oh, perfect timing. Easy aim. Alright, this isn't good. I have no ink. Stingray Man's coming at me, and Slosher Man is trying to beat on my dick. I'm pretty sure that guy's programmed that he can't go past that wall, which is very convenient for me. Is the blender assembly tune? What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What? That's pretty neat. One more. Gotta get to the Brella. Oh my god, my ear is doing a weird itchy thing and I don't know what it is. I was so confident in that Autobomb, I was like, you know what, my ear is more important right now. How often do I play online Splatoon? It's been a while, person. It is the blender theme. Wow, I never noticed that before. That's amazing. Really? Really? That's what your big plan was? Sit right next to the tower and use the Stingray? I'll worry about that sprinkler later. Alright, make sure I don't die here. Yeah, this slosher is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slosher's good. The slosher's good. The slosher's good. I'm sorry. Oh god. The sprinkler on top killed me. Oh my god. I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna deal with it later. Well, it's later. I'm probably dead again. Okay, I'm bad. I'm officially bad. I'm officially bad. I'm officially bad. Oh my god, dude. Please let me go. Oh god. Wow. Well, free time save for next run, right? It's not like it wasn't gonna be world record. Yikes. I don't notice details like that. Who are you tripping? Oh. Oh. Hello, 36-second time save right at the end. That could possibly be a PB by 8 minutes. Hello. Hello, possibly great, unchokable 8-minute PB. Damn it. Okay. The final Fly Octofly has not only the level clear jingle, but the bang jingle? Huh. What is the Fly Octofly? Is that like the name of the song? Oops. Oh, yeah, of course I knew that. Damn it. Like when you're beating the statue and it goes like dun 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 dun. Will TonesBalones be able to clutch an 8-minute PB? Or will you let it slip? Damn it, I got too antsy and I suck. Oh my god! What a fucking play. That was a total guess. That was a total guess. Alright. Last level. That penny has the most beautiful voice. I love leitmotifs. Make it. Oh yeah, give me that left side, baby. Give me that left side, baby, followed by almost dying to those guys. Here, and that guy's going fast backwards, and I can just flip around the wall over here, and then I go up here, and then I want this guy to stay right here. I can make that jump, become a fucking legend, and that's a gold split for sure. No, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is my gold that good? How is my gold that good? You gotta be kidding me. All right, anyway, I'm still 8 minutes ahead though, so. And this is the, you can see the Kamabo Corporation logo at the bottom of the map. That's the clear, that's the reward, I should say. That's the reward for clearing all levels with all weapons. So that is the verification that we use to make sure that all levels were completed. That was awful menuing. My baby 8 minute. I wish it was grown up to 9 minutes, but unfortunately, we have to settle for this. Alright, hopefully Interagent 3 isn't gonna give me the suck. I would very much like Agent 3 to stay off of me. Very much. Hello, Nate Mango. New routes? I mean, like, it's not that new of a route, no. I've been doing the same route this whole time. It doesn't really matter what route you do in 100%. Okay, I'm very surprised I was able to make it through that first phase. I was choking a lot of shots. Perfect. Fuck you, bitch. There's no way around that. I was dying. I got lasered at the worst time. There's nothing I could have done about that. You freaking A bitch. What the fuck just hit me like twice? Like half of my health was gone in an instant or something. Shit. He's dead. Why couldn't I just go like that last time, dude? Oh, there goes the 8-minute PB. But it's still a very good one. Alright, I can't believe I still got hits there. I was totally choking that. Alright. This here, roll to the right side, and we are done. Yo, I have so much time saving in Iteration 3. Hello? I can save like 35 seconds. Alright. 547. 547. Before Hash Rice ran the category once, this would have been a world record.